Hello, my minions, and welcome to the stream. I am Kalcifer, the great and powerful fire demon, Queen of Hell, Empress of the Ethereal Flame, Overlord of the Eternal Flame. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, everybody. It is I am here. Hello, Techno. We are getting back into some Legend of Legaia. Hello, Careless. Hello, Demon. I see you two are trying to sneak off to bed, and I declare that you shall not go yet. Because we got some game to play. I've been de-stressing since I got home. And I don't know if you can tell, but I haven't actually spoken in like 2 hours. So my voice is kind of like quiet. When I tell you I've had a fucking day. I had a very valid crash out today. I actually screamed at my students today. Yeah, the cold coffee didn't help. And then Metal texts me. Metal took my car to get an oil change today, okay? So, no, you shut the fuck up. So, cold coffee this morning, right? And I was like, hey, man, fuck it. Like, it's honest mistake. Whatever. I'll just microwave it. It sucked ass, by the way. But I was like, whatever. Fucking, like, shit happens sometimes, right? Whatever. I'm not gonna let this bother me. But then Metal calls me, and he's like, hey. Or he doesn't even call me. He sends me a text. He had to take my car to get an oil change today. So he goes and he takes my car, and he gets there at like 7 in the morning, right? And then he sends me a text about 11 something, and he's like, so your car might have to stay overnight. I'm stuck here until they release a vehicle to me. And I had his car. So I was in a meeting, and I left, like I get done with the meeting, and I run to my principal, and I'm like, hey, I gotta run down to this place real fast. I gotta pick Metal up, and then I'll be right back. Is that okay? And so my principal was like, yeah, go for it. So I hopped in the car, and I hit fucking 90 at one point. I didn't even realize I was going 90. Because Metal's car is a smaller car than my car. So I was like accidentally pushing, and then I was like, ah shit, I'm speeding way too much. I need to chill the fuck out. So, cause he's got a little sedan kind of car, and then I got an SUV. So obviously the SUV and the sedan are not gonna drive the exact same. And I got him, like a little car, a little 4-door car. Not like an SUV car, but like a little car. Not a sedan. What is it called? Shit. I don't know. Fuck it. But anyway, I pick him up, and then I haul ass back to the school, and I run into the building, and I'm there for like 5 minutes after I get back, and I get a class and everything. And it's... Fuck it, any case, I go into my classroom. My classroom is hot as shit right now, guys. Like, they have that heat on, and it has been hot here. And so I am legitly sweating. Like, sweat is just going down my body because it's so fucking hot. And you can't leave the door open because technically that is not a safety measure. And I don't want kids sneaking into my classroom, or I'd keep the door open. And so it is hot as balls in there. And I already had to deal with one class period. I get to the second class period, and they were my 7th graders for the day. I think my last bit of 7th graders for the day. And one kid said something to me, and I legit crashed the fuck out. Like, I have not screamed at these children the way that I have screamed at children in the past. But today was just, like, I just fucking snapped for some reason today. Like, it was just the way he said it to me, and he looked so unconcerned with what he had said, and I just went fucking ballistic. And half the kids in that class were just like, oh my god, she's going crazy. And then, like, some of them, of course, were just being dickheads about it, and I was like, I'm sick and fucking tired of you guys. Yeah, like, I fucking went psychotic on this class. And then I finally, like, and then I just sat in front of my fan, because I got a fan, and I just sat in front of my fan, and I just let them do work. I was like, don't even speak to me. Like, get your work done, because that's expected of you, and just fuck off, basically. I didn't cuss at them, but I tried really hard not to. And when I'm trying hard not to cuss, I stutter. So of course I'm stuttering over my words, and some of them are giggling about it, and I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Like, because the words that I wanted to say could get me fired. And I was like, I need a job. I need this job. I need money. I gotta be able to support stuff. And then 7th period happened, and we just chilled. My 7th period's pretty great, though, except for, you know, that one new kid they put in there who's been suspended for 4 days, so whatever. Just cool. And then afterwards, I had to stay after work today. So I didn't leave work until about 4 something, because Metal had to come pick me up, and I had to do something for the school, and I had to get it done before I left because it was due today. So I had to stay after work, and then he takes me to the dealership to get the car, and there's this dickhead in there, and this fucking dickhead white guy, just older dickhead gentleman, is like being an asshat in the dealership. And Metal looks at this guy, and he hears this guy, and he grabs my shoulder, and he moves me into a corner, and he's like, no. Because he had already sensed that the way I looked at the guy when we walked in, I gave this guy this look, and Metal goes, fuck. And he just had to move me to the side because I was still feeling my crash out. My fuse has been so short since my fucking crash out that, like, after the guy left the dealership, we talked, the people were in there complaining about him. I said something, and then all of a sudden we were all talking shit about this guy. And I was like, Jesus Christ. He did. Metal was like, I'm trying not to get her to say anything. And I was like, man, if I had gone, because he almost sent me in there alone. He was like, I'm going to sit out here in the car. You go in. And I was like, okay, well, who's the person I need to talk to? And he was like, shit, let me go in with you. And I looked at him, and he looked at me, and he was like, I'm so glad I came in with her, because I had such a short fuse that the moment I heard this guy speaking and the shit that started coming out of his mouth, I was like, shut the fuck up. Like, just stop your shit. I was like, this guy is being a giant-ass man-child right now, and I just came from dealing with 13-year-olds. I'm pissed off. I was so ready to get in this dude's face. God, yes, I was airing. My whole short fuse was just like, going crazy. And Metal was like, I'm so glad she did not come in here by herself. Like, I don't know, it was his tone, and the guy was trying to explain something to him, and he wasn't listening, And I looked at Metal at one point after the dude was like long gone, and I was like, you know, reading comprehension's a fucking skill. And the guy behind the counter laughed at me. So it was just, I gotta fix this model, hold on, there we go. It was just like, fuck, Jesus Christ. And then it's like fucking raining, and people are driving with their fucking brights on, so you can't fucking see when you're driving home. And I'm like, God damn it. And it took forever to get home. And then I had to go get food, and I came home, and I just sat in my living room floor for 2 hours now with the food still, like I ate, and then I was done, and I just left it there, and I read manga for 2 fucking hours on my floor. And then I was like, I should probably go fucking stream. So now I'm here, and this is what you get from me. So I gotta complain for a few minutes before I get into this game. Hi, I'm here, I exist. I've made it, I've existed. I'm gonna try really hard not to crash out again on my kids in the future. But I swear to God, today was just, I don't know what happened. Yes, like, Metal's driving his car, and I'm driving my car, and he's like, I can't see a damn thing. And I finally get caught up with Metal, and I look over, and there's this fucking truck who's got his brights on. And it's just like tailgating Metal the whole time. And I'm like, what the shit are you doing, my guy? It is raining. He can't go any faster because he can't see because you're being a fucking dick. Right? Ban LED lights 2026. They've been driving horribly forever. And then I still got this fucking ear infection. So of course when I had my crash out, I was just like, I can't. Like, today has not been a Kalcifer day. But we gonna go beat the fuck out of Sanji is what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the Seru-Kai. And we got a whole bunch of stuff to do today. And Metal was like, are you even gonna really play? And I was like, yes, because I want to beat Legaia. So we going. Oh my god. Tag. Uramas is destroyed. There's no one here. I have no voice after my crash out. Ozma, Ra-Seru, tell us. Is this where we can find the door to the Seru-Kai you told us about? Gala, strain your ears. I mean your mind. Listen, you can hear the words. Uramas has been destroyed, but the words remain. You heard them, correct? They say that Teg will live forever. The serene words creep into one heart. Take his words. Humans, rely not on your imperfect eyes. Wow, thanks. I'm already fucking blind. It's Teg. Teg is alive, everyone. I can't do Kalcifer's voice today, sorry, or Kalci's voice today, sorry guys. Oh my god. We pull onto campus, to school campus, right? And I'm driving, and I pull onto campus, and Metal looks at me and he goes, is it too late to tell you I'm strapped right now? And I looked at him, I was like, motherfucker, you don't even own a gun. And he's like, you don't know that? And I was like, what the fuck do you mean I don't know that? I fucking live with you. What do you mean? But he saw like the no weapons sign for the school, and he was just like, was it too late to tell you I'm strapped? I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Jesus Christ, you dickhead. You don't know what I got. Yes, I do. I watched your fucking clothes. Jesus Christ. Like, dude. I was like, oh my god. It's just like, it was funny. I was like, he just made me laugh. I was like, dude, seriously. And then we're driving back to the school, right? And I'm like, fuck, I only got this many minutes. And he looks at me and he goes, hey, did you know my clock in the car is 5 minutes fast? And I was like, what? And he's like, yeah. Yeah. It's been, and you know, I don't even know if it was the coffee that set me off, but it might have been the coffee, and then I had to get that shit done today for work that was due today, and it was like lingering on me, and I was pissed because they told us we needed to get this done, and then just gave us a whole bunch of fucking meetings all week, and I was like, I can't get this shit done when you need me to. And it's just like, it's a whole bunch. I guess it was a whole bunch of accumulated things that just from this week. It's the first week of school back in 2026, and I have had a fucking crash out. Like, what does that tell you for the rest of my year? Mine's right on time, so. Let's go for the runes. Tag will open the door for us. I was gonna say, there should be mist here, and then I was like, wait. I cleared the mist. Oh, the door. Which door? What door are you fucking talking about? You know what? Let's talk about this. Failure to sign reads, warning your muscle territory, do not interrupt permission of the Emperor. No, fuck the Emperor. I don't fucking deal with Emperors around here. They're dickheads. No, I did get my vehicle back. So the reason they needed to keep it, or the reason they thought they were going to need to keep it, is because I originally went in for an oil change, okay? Because obviously you need a fucking oil change. And it was a tire rotation. So that was my standard procedure. It was tire rotation, oil change. So apparently 2 of my engine gaskets were leaking oil. Like they were leaking real bad. So like 2 of my gaskets in my engine were leaking. And then in my intake valve for my engine had a fist-sized hole in it. So it had deteriorated to a certain point. And so they basically needed to do maintenance on my engine in my car. And then Metal got them to change my cabin filters and stuff. Luckily, we got kind of a discount, but I still spent about, $1,000-something on my car today. So that was pretty fun. That's probably another thing is like the fact that he had told me that my car was gonna probably have to stay overnight, and then like I had to go get him. It was just like it was a whole bunch of shit that happened today that I think I just got really overstimulated, and then that shitty thing that kid said to me. And like my coworker who's my friend, who's currently out because, I told you guys my little nephew was born in November. So she's still out for maternity leave. And she sent me a text saying that she had finished one of the books that I'd been telling her to read. She'd finally read it, and I was really excited about it. And I was like, how do you think about it? And she's like, I can't tell you, I'm still processing. We'll talk about it. And I was like, cool. And then she was like, so how was your day? And I was like, I had a valid crash out on the kids today. And she goes, well, what happened? And I told her what the kid said. And she goes, oh, yeah, that's a valid crash out. And I was like, yeah, I know. Like, what the fuck? So, a whole bunch of shit, guys. Oh, here's the door. I did have to come up here. Shadow, call out to Tag and have the door to the Seru-Kai opened. Once we pass through the door, there is no turning back. Are you ready? I'm here. Very well, then we must focus our thoughts. Tag, it's me, Kalci. Open the door for us. Tag, open the door to restore order to the Seru-Kai. Show us the way so that we may retake the human world from the Mist Henchmen. Shadow, call out to Tag. Now. Concentrate. Harder. Turn your bravery into words. Flash bomb. I'm being flash bombed. Humans, Tag has heard your words. The words are what show the way. Proceed, humans. Oh god. Kalci has the best time. Yeah, like what the fuck? This kid the other day looked at me and she was like, Miss Kalcifer, you're doing too much. And I was like, I'll show you doing too much. Kalci, wait a minute. Gala, I need to tell you something. Shadow, Kalci, and Gala, we want to thank you from the bottom of our hearts. I am so fortunate to have joined up with young people like you. When Teg divided his body into human and Seru, the Seru were entrusted with order. Teg had faith in human potential and ordered the Seru not to interfere in human affairs. But 1,000 years ago, the Ra-Seru rogues staged a rebellion and came to the human world. The rebellion was put down by Teg's strength, but humans had learned of the Seru. That's when the Ra-Seru were sent to the human world along with the Genesis trees. Our mission was to restore order when impending disaster threatened the human world. The Genesis tree was also a means of maintaining order. But in the end, as you all know, humans possessed by the mist took over the Seru-Kai. I do not know for certain what transpires in Seru-Kai, but you can save the Seru-Kai in the human world. I am sure you can do it. Tara, where are you going? I don't want you to go. Oh, Tara. Kelsey, don't be silly. Long ago, I made you a promise, right? I promised. This old wolf would stay with you no matter what. That's what we agreed, right? Okay, that actually is kind of sweet that she referenced the old wolf. Yeah. Tara, you promised, so don't forget. Alright, it's time to free the Seru-Kai from Sanji's grasp. It's because parents don't give a fuck. Let me tell you something. If I get pepper sprayed at work by a kid for doing my fucking job, I'm getting a goddamn lawyer. I've only ever been here once. I was gonna say, what's the right way? Oh yeah, this bitch. God, this area is fucking weird. There's no maps. There are no maps. But we don't get maps, we just gotta learn. Oh, you want a fucking map? No. You don't get a goddamn map. But yeah, had I been home earlier, I totally would have fucking... I totally would have streamed earlier had I been home earlier, but... I didn't think it would be a good idea to bring my anger to you guys, but now that I'm reliving the moments, I can feel my fuse burning short. And it's another thing is, like, I haven't been... Triumph armor. I haven't been sleeping properly all week for some fucking reason. Oh, shit. Like, I don't know why I haven't been sleeping, but I've had really a lot of trouble sleeping this week. Like, just, it's been, I don't know. Like, Metal right now is actually asleep on the couch. And the reason he's asleep on the couch is because, like, we went to bed last night, and I was supposed to fucking say, game, we barely in here. Like, I passed the fuck out, right? Went straight ass to sleep. Well, I woke up in the middle of the night to use the bathroom, and he was still on his phone. And I was like, I thought, you know, we were gonna fall asleep together or whatever. And he was like, oh, let me put my phone down. From 2 o'clock until 6 6 in the morning, he barely slept. Like, he kept waking me up because he kept tossing and turning. And so, like, we both barely slept last night, but I haven't really been able to sleep all week. It's been a fucking weird week for me, guys. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I'm just fucking tired. It doesn't, and it's the steroid makes me, like the other night, about like Wednesday night or something when I went to bed, I was coughing all night, and I kept waking up to cough because it drains down into your throat. So I've been like coughing, and then of course I gotta get up and like, I'm fucking thirsty, everything's draining, and and the steroid that I'm on makes me awake, and it's been a fucked week for me. So I guess everything just accumulated to today, and then it was so hot in my classroom. I was like, I cannot function like this. I am like legit pouring sweat. My students are legit pouring sweat. We're dying, and then we all have to deal with each other. Like, our couch is actually really fucking comfortable. So there have been days where I'm like, oh, I'm not tired at all, and then I lay down on the couch to watch YouTube with him, and I'm a fucking asleep. And it's like, oh, okay. So he's asleep on the couch right now, and I didn't want to wake him up, so I just left him there. I was like, I'm gonna go stream. I'm gonna put everything away. Love you, I'm gonna stream. But Metal can also sleep like anywhere. Like, he's told me this. He's like, I can literally sleep on the floor if I have to. And I'm like, I can't. I will die. And he says it's because, like, trauma stuff. He's like, he grew up in a different environment than I did, so. No, it's not the fact that the AC is broken. It's such an old building that if they continuously switch it from AC to heat, it will actually break, and then it'll take a long time to fix. So I just have to wait until it gets like cold enough outside to survive in the building, or hot enough outside that they justify turning the heat on, or turning the AC on. So we just fucked. I think we have as if it doesn't get, let me rephrase, okay. As I say, if it doesn't get above, no. Windows. Oh, LOL. What's a window? I have a window in my classroom door, but our building is so fucking old, and the way it was built, I don't have a window in my classroom. If I shut the door to my classroom and turn off all the lights, it's pitch black in there just about. A window. A window is a fucking, what is it? Privilege. Now, are there classrooms with windows in them? Yeah, there's a 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like 5. Now, in the first school I taught, I had a window, and I fucking boarded that shit up with cardboard, and my students were like, Miss Kalcifer, why is this here? And I was like, leave it. It's too bright in here. And now I'm like, damn, I wish I had a window. Now, there is a classroom that has skylights, that, like, the windows in the ceiling. That's pretty fucking cool. And it's near mine, but the majority of the time we're all just in the fucking dark. We would careless. You are misunderstanding. Because we'd have to redo everything in the fucking building at that point. I wish I could show you the shit that comes out of my AC unit. Or my little AC in my classroom. Because you would look at me and you'd be like, how the fuck do you survive here? The building needs to be fucking redone. That's what it needs. It is old as fuck. It needs to be... I wish I could find an excuse to condemn that building so they'd build a new school. Okay, on the first day of school, the first or the second day of school in August, we had a fire alarm, and we had to stand outside for almost an hour because it had faulty wiring and kept going off. So they came and they turned it off, right? And it wasn't even supposed to be a fire drill that day. It went off on its own because the wiring went faulty. So it triggered itself. They came and they supposedly fixed it. As soon as they drove off campus, the shit started again, and we had to stand outside longer for them to come back and return it off. And that was in August. We're in January. Okay. Like, would I absolutely love to have a brand new building? Yes. Is that gonna happen? Probably not. Not unless I move schools. Now, don't let me say that I don't like doing... At least today is not a... Today is not an indication of how I feel about my job. Okay? I do actually really like teaching creative writing. But do I get fucking pissed off some days? Of course. I'm also curious, because I have no idea what you're fucking telling me. Damn, look at my fucking HP. That's not good. Let me pay attention to this game. Hold on. I can't use Horn, because Horn will fucking break the game. God damn it, I want to see Horn so bad. I should have made myself some fucking tea, but I didn't. Also, I told Metal I was gonna play this game, and he was like, what, you're gonna play it for 20 minutes and beat it? And I was like, no, bitch, I still got a shit ton of stuff to do. Not only that, but I don't skip fights a lot. So... These guys are weird. Ah! Gala, you were doing so well. Oh, you didn't even spirit. Oh shit, I didn't look at fucking Shadow. I forgot I put new armor on him. I kept the hunter clothes the whole game, guys. Oh, you got a whole fucking monster on your chest. I gotcha. Cool. It lives. Was this game running a little slow? No, that was. It was a little laggy for a second. Aw, Demon, thanks so much for the biddies. Have a good night. Oh, careless. I got fucking no clue. No clue. I ain't gonna lurk and listen to me complain. I wonder if I should change the Nightbot lurk to don't keep the Empress waiting. Because right now it just says don't keep me waiting. Though I do like don't keep me waiting. Chest, 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 armor, chest. This seems like the way to go. I'm gonna turn around. Oh, you're gonna beat this game in 20 minutes. Fuck no, I'm not. Who the fuck told anybody I could beat this game in 20 minutes? I do want you to know that I consider going the fuck to sleep. Like, I was like, Well, shit. Long ass time ago. Now, I'd like everybody to know that just because I beat this game doesn't mean I'm never going to touch this game again in my life. Like, I know people who beat games and they put them on the shelf just to look at them. Do you... Guys, I am currently replaying Ocarina of Time. I've played it once for stream. I've played it randomized for stream. I'm now playing it again randomly just because I fucking want to. Okay, like, I replay the shit out of games. And Metal's over there like, why? Why are you like this? Because he's one of those people who doesn't replay a lot of games. And I'm over here like, man, I feel like shit. I'm gonna play fucking Ocarina. Or I'm gonna go play Spyro or some shit. Like... I know some of these words. I want you to know, I've considered replaying a randomized run of Ocarina of Time randomly. I was like, I should redo a randomized run of Ocarina of Time, make it harder. Like, I have considered this. Hell yeah, Gala. I have snot sitting on the back of my throat and it needs to fuck off. What the fuck is Duolingo? Oh, Jesus Christ, Duolingo. Okay. Ah, see, look at that. One second. Look, my issue right now is I don't have a lot of mental capacity for a lot of things. I just know. I also know, though, that there's a part in this game I'm coming up to that I have fucking crashed out on. Before. Like, another reason I have never been able to beat this game is because there is a part here in the future that I have always gotten to. Or not always, but I've gotten to it before when I was younger and could not get past what I needed to do. Had a whole ass fit, like it just kept redoing, trying to get past that part. Could not do it. Reset the game. Like, just deleted my save. Rather than go and grind or anything and figure the part out. Because I was younger, like, I was high school age, and I was like, fuck this game. And never been this far ever again since, so... Yeah, in hindsight, I could have done way better, and I could have grinded. But here we are. But then, if I'd have done that, I never played this for stream, and then you guys wouldn't see me fucking beat it for the first time ever in my life. I mean, I've done that for, when I was learning how to play Ocarina, I had restarted a lot too, because I knew the forest area, Kakariko, really well, but after a certain point, I couldn't get past the Great Deku Tree, and so I just kept replaying Kakariko Forest for like, I just keep restarting it. Like, obviously now that I'm older, I could just fucking go. Like, in my playthrough that I'm playing right now, I have yet to beat the water I beat up to the fire temple. So I still have to beat the water temple, the spirit temple, and the shadow temple, right? And then obviously go see Ganon. I almost have all my fucking hearts. I almost have all the fucking gold skulltulas. Like, this, like, as obviously as you get older and you get more experience in video games, you're gonna be a little bit better at things. And you're gonna be like, oh, I understand now, but sometimes, and it's not always, that people are just stupid as shit, okay? But there are some fucking kids out there who look at this game and be like, oh, I gotta do A, B, C, and you're like, oh, wow, you know, it took you that long to figure it out? Because I swear to God, it took me like 10 years. Holy shit. Like, I didn't even notice that until you said it. No, oh no, I did. You son of a bitch, I did. You just weren't there. I finished it. It's on YouTube. Don't say I didn't finish it. I finished it. I remember. Beat the fuck out of Ganon. I mean, I got pissed because all the shit I needed was in the fucking castle. I think you were learning your job still, so you weren't there when I did it. Yeah. All the shit I need, all the last shit I needed was in the fucking castle. Like that first level in that castle, and I was like, you stupid whores. I was so pissed. Cause like, what? Also, since my crash out, my ear's been hurting a lot. Like, I rubbed my ear earlier and I felt a pop in it, and since then it's just been hurting. And I'm like, why? Why are you like this? Can I please? But also yesterday I took a shower and got water in my ear, and that was fucking rough. God, that was painful. I was like, for an hour, I was struggling. I was like, oh my God. What? Yeah, I know. I know. Fucking tired. I don't know if you can tell, my filter's gone. My filter's shot. Extreme censorship. Cuss language warning. Good luck. We're gonna fucking play. And then in a little bit, I'm gonna go make me some fucking tea. 3 hits for 298 damage. That's stupid as shit. College getting fucking wrecked on this AP. I gotta lock in. I can feel the tired coming. Look, my filter is gone. You lucky, Techno, that is all I said to you in that chat. Yeah. And it doesn't help that my throat's been like just devastated all fucking week. So, I'm just fucking tired now. I told Metal though, that guy in the dealership, I so would have gotten his fucking face. Like this, that's how short of a fuse. Usually I'm pretty chill. I'm just like, ugh. But today I was just like, I'm ready for a fight. After I left work, I've been ready for a fucking fight. Like, I don't know what it is. I didn't take out any of my aggression on my last creative writing class of the day though. Like, we chilled, we talked, we had a lot of fun. But the rest of me has been like, fight somebody. It's time to fight. And that is not the fucking case. Yeah, like I'm so ready to just throw hands, even if I get destroyed. I'm just like, let's fucking go. Like, Jesus Christ, she just beat the shit out of this dude. But yeah, basically, ready to throw hands no matter the odds of victory. Like, the risk I took was calculated, but guys, I'm super fucking bad at math. And it's just like, we walked in, Metal heard him, and he saw the look on my face, he was like, shit. Gotta move Kalcifer over because she about to lose her fucking mind. He saw the look on my face and he was like, shit. I gotta deal with this. Fuck. Fuck my life, guys. I'm just, ugh. But, we'll do better. Shadow, how are you still getting your ass beat when you got a brand new fucking armor on? Hey, what the fuck, dude? Yeah. The goal is like the goal is not to win. The goal is to hurt you enough and piss you off. Like, why is this small child fighting me? It's basically the vibe. I told a kid today, she asked me a question and I just explained it like 10 times. And I looked at her and I was like, you know, You have a really smart brain behind those eyes. I need you to connect them. And she just looked at me. She was like, what? And I was like, I need you to connect your eyes with your brain so that you can comprehend what you are reading. This is what I need from you. It's like, you're really smart, but you got no connection going on there, and I need you to put those synapses together. And she literally was just looking at me like she was like, what is this lady saying to me? And I was like, I just need you to try harder. Because I swear to everything, these kids have so much potential to be smart. So like they are, and they're very. What I'm not saying is like they're dumb. What I'm saying is they are very intelligent, but for some reason they're not putting all the pieces together. Like, it's just not connecting in the brain. And I'm like, I need these synapses to fire quickly, instead of fucking next week. Yeah, you have more than 2 brain cells, and I need you to tap into the other ones. Hi, Meru. You have more than 2 brain cells, and I need you to actually use them. That's basically what I fucking said to her. I was like, I need these synapses to connect. I need things to connect. I need you on board with what you're actually reading. I need you to participate with it. I want you to look at what you're reading, and I want you to comprehend it. Angry. Apparently I'm still pissed off. But hello, I'm here. I'm gonna try not to scream. It's not your fault. But if I start yelling at the game, just know it's not your fault. And I'm just pissed. In any case, I literally was like, I need you to put it all together. It needs to connect somewhere. Please, for the love of God, help me. It's been a problem. Today's been problems. Well, I mean, listen. My anger is also keeping me awake. Because if I go to bed now, I'm going to be pissed off later. I can feel it in my body. I need sweet, sweet dopamine. Stretch, though Metal did give me some card packs today from our local card shop. It lives. Water. I'm not gonna use that snack yet. I want to watch, like, little short-ass me fight a kid. Lose my fucking job in the process. God. It's like, God, I know this is like a 1% chance of absorbing, but every time Kalci kills him, I'm like, is it gonna get back up? Oh my God, is it gonna get back up? And then it doesn't get back up, and I'm like, oh my God. Because she doesn't have the thing equipped to her to absorb it. But if in the off chance she just beats the shit out of it enough times and then absorbs it, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck happened? Like, holy shit. Captured here in 4K, folks. Oh, God. Ah! After this, we gotta go do a thing. I'm gonna need some doors of light. Oh my God, it's a save point. Yeah, if I hit that small chance, we buying a fucking lottery ticket. I tell you that goddamn much. Like, I will get up out of this fucking house and I will go buy me a fucking lottery ticket tonight. It'll take me a few hours to get, like a couple of hours to get somewhere that has a fucking lottery ticket, but I'll fucking go get one. Somewhere's got a lottery ticket that's open this late. Most places are already closed, guys. Like, I gotta find somewhere. I was like, what time is it? 11? It's almost 11 o'clock. Oh yeah, place are fucking closed. I'm not getting a lottery ticket tonight. I guess, but it's some gas stations close early. Thanks, COVID. The Genesis tree. I remember going to Walmart at 12 a.m. in the fucking morning, like midnight, to go get Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone when it came out. Look, that's the great Genesis tree that the power of the Seru-Kai and the Ra-Seru flows. It is indeed a massive Genesis tree, as the name suggests, but the great Genesis tree seems weak. It will die unless we do something. It is a special Simsuru. It's robbing the great Genesis tree of its life force. If the great Genesis tree dies, will you die too, Terra? Yes, I suppose that is what will happen. No! Shadow, Gala, we can't let that happen. Okay, but question. Question. Ooh, I just had a thought. If Terra had stayed on part of the wolf when the wolf went to die, Terra would have died as well. Oh yeah, no, like, that's your area. A lot of areas don't do that shit, okay. If they get older and die, or maybe we can save the great Genesis tree. Let's get a closer look. I can't formulate my thoughts. Sanji, you cunt. Sanji! Sanji, what are you doing to the great Genesis tree? The muscle-bound oaf must have a loose screw. It's obvious. I'm using my special Simsuru to drain the powers of the great Genesis tree. Once I absorb all its powers, the Seru-Kai will die. And then I, not Court, will have the power to rule the world. You will also lose your Simsuru. Did you not fucking realize that? But this is the Seru-Kai, and the great Genesis tree belongs to the Ra-Seru. So how can you come here and drain away the great Genesis tree's life? A good question for a barbarian girl like you. Well then, I shall tell you. My Seru grew from a Ra-Seru egg from East Foz Forest. In other words, this is a Ra-Seru. Impossible. It was Court who took a Ra-Seru egg that lost its strength and turned it into a Simsuru. By fusing myself with a Simsuru born of a Ra-Seru, I have become the ultimate life form. I am a god, the second coming of Teg. You're Teg? You can't be Teg. God. Don't be a fool, Sanji. Court's evil ambitions have taken hold of your soul. You are the fool. And you, Gala. You and the rest are also being controlled by those Ra-Seru. So we are all heretics who have strayed from the path of Byron. We're comrades. So let us settle things once and for all. Come at me. All three at once. Alright, let me get my fucking calculator because we're about to need it. Hi, Sanji. You, look disgusting. Well. Yeah, your makeover was not a fucking improvement. My guy, what are you fucking charging? Sanji, buddy, I think we got a problem. I'm gonna let this spin for a second while I look at you. I've only ever seen this form of Sanji like once. When I fought him when I was a child. Sanji, Sanji, your ribs are, Sanji, your ribs, they're not covered, and also there's nothing under Sanji, my god, how the fuck are you alive? Look at that part. There's fucking nothing there. His ribs are just sticking out. My lore accurate age. Fucking lol. Look at that shit. Sanji. Let's get an acid trip going on. Yeah, what the fuck, Sanji? Alright. Let's go, Nova. Oh my god, only 779 damage? That's not fucking good. He's a little more holy. Oh my god. Anyway, acid trip time. Hi Iota. Why Iota? Okay. That was better damage. What the fuck is that? Okay. You know what? Let's just start kicking ass. We're in max heal. You actually need to do me a favor. I need you to have more MP than that. Do that. It's just time to beat this guy's ass. Okay, we're at 8k damage. I don't know how much fucking HP this bitch has, though. 604! Jesus fucking Christ! Fucking use it. at his fucking leg. You know what? Just Sanji. Just look at fucking Sanji and be like, what the fuck am I looking at? Look at him hobble. Damn it! Damn! I was like, wait a second, did I already do this for him? Well, it's a goddamn thing, I did it again! Jam! Ah, but careless can you be sure that is the god you are praying to. Dun dun dun. Look at you fucking shitty ass face. We're at 14. Was it really a stagger though? His other leg is odd too. When he starts falling down is really what we want. I don't like his arm that extends. That freaks me out a little. I can't use his ability yet. Was that my only one of those? Oops. Well, I have this. Nope. Get some healing done. No, it's his fucking arm. He just like ploo ploo ploo. Okay, we're at 20k damage. Aha. Looks like a damn fruit roll. Jesus Christ. Can't forget Vera. Oh my god, Vera at max level restores some AP? Holy shit. Dude. Fucking again. Stretch! Can't save game yet! Stretch in the middle of a battle! Oh, for fucking sure. At least this isn't one of those games where if your main character dies, you die. Look at those toes. Ooh. They look more like hands. Okay. Hell yeah. Perfect. Ugh. It's like you had to think about how he was gonna fight you. That's not what they beat. Oh, thank God. Damn. This thing charges up so long. This is yelling at me, dude. Look at that bitch face. Oh, fucking fine. Okay, we're at 29K. We're doing some fucking damage. We'll see, because he's at 32 right now. The good thing is he hasn't blocked anything. Ooh. Ooh, he fell backwards. Ooh, he fell backwards. Ooh. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Everybody's spirit. House is the only one who can maintain spirit enough. Like, Gala's gonna have to do spirit again. Ow. We're at 41. Which means he's probably got 45. Oh no, he's pissed. Oh god. Please don't kill anybody. I'm looking at life forces like I should have healed. Oh, that's not good. Oh shit. Oh god, I lived. I lived to tell the tale. I want y'all to know I had my fucking controller at my face like like I was hiding behind the controller like it was gonna save me. See, I was wondering why he didn't have a big bomb-ass move like that, and now I know why. He was waiting. Are we just gonna be fucking healed up? That's what we're gonna do with our lives. Your teeny tiny fucking whip. We'll see how this goes without a spirit. Oh, that's not actually that bad. Okay. Alright. Well, okay, this is done first. Bitch. Ow. Bitch. He's still up and kicking! Oh, Gala. Shit, Gala, I fucking could have attacked with you. Seriously? God damn it, that's the second time I've done that. We're at 44 and he's still alive. Is it 50? 56? Or 46? 46? 50? Where are we at? It's gotta be 50. Is this bitch still kicking? It was 50! He's fucking down! He's fucking down and nobody died! We almost did, but nobody died! Fuck yes! Fuck you, Sanji! Fuck your shit! Look at you ooh, you dead-ass motherfucker. Look at your gray-ass skin. This, you fucking stupid-ass bitch. No, the Ra-Seru is separating from my body. Good. Die. Look at me, Gala. How pitiful I am. Even with the power of the Ra-Seru, I couldn't defeat. Oh. Sanji, what's wrong? My whole body hurts. I can't take it. The Seru-Kai is a world intolerant of the presence of ordinary human beings. Now that he has lost his Seru, Sanji will return to nothingness. Gala, the pain is unbearable. You're my friend. Help me. Ozma, can't we do something for him? I'm sorry, but he can no longer exist in the Seru-Kai. Ag! Gala just watching his old BFF die. Curse all you Seru. Is this all your powers can do? Gala, you're next. Seru and Ra-Seru, they're all the same. They're all useless. Good for nothing, Seru. I'm being flash blinded. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's bright. Sanji! Yeah. Terra, let's give life to the great Genesis tree. Terra, what's wrong? It's no use, Kelsey. The great Genesis tree is too weak to be revived. What? You mean the great Genesis tree is going to die? Oh. Look, the Seru-Kai sky, it's changing. Terra! Terra! The Ra-Seru are growing weaker too. The Genesis tree is almost dead. No, all of our lives are our lives to expire with the Seru-Kai. Shadow Gala, let's pray. Let's pray to the great Genesis tree. Our faith is all we have left. Shadow, let's try. Great Genesis tree, if you die, the Seru-Kai will also die. So will the Ra-Seru, Terra, and Ozma, and Meta, and us too. We'll all die. Please, come back to life. Great Genesis tree, show us a miracle. Give life back to the bodies ruined by the evil Seru. Shadow, you must pray as well. Shadow, pray. We must all pray together. Come back to life. Great Genesis tree, hear our prayers. Ooh. There's a little one right there. What is that one? What a itty bitty baby. Oh, there's another baby one. Oh. Look. You missed all my complaining. My voice is gone. The three faces of the past. Oh, it's Haru. I didn't read it! Fuck! Didn't I tell you that someday we would meet at an unlikely place? I didn't read what he said, though! I was like, oh, it's Hari. Hari! Hari, but you disappeared into the earth below Octum. The god of time, Rem, known also as Teg. The prophecies of Rem, they are the words of Teg. The spirit of Teg that resides in this body has given us words that transcend time. Our bodies have died, but the death of our bodies has given our souls immortality. Like Teg, our spirits are now beings that transcend time. Brave Ra-Seru, the will of Teg will show you the path you must take. It is our mission to carry out the will of Teg. Is Hari going to give the Great Genesis Tree life? The Great Genesis Tree is fated to die, and we cannot reverse that. Gala's pissed. But the Seru-Kai. All we can do is give the last shining power to nurture the life of the Great Genesis Tree. Ooh. I know, right? Little baby T-poses. All our power has entered the Great Genesis Tree. Now we shall attain complete nothingness. But fate and your will are one and the same. Make your own fate with your own hands. Goodbye, Ra-Seru heroes. Oh. Our souls are mortal. We're gonna give our power to the Genesis Tree and die. I mean... Alright. Kalci. Tara, are you alright? You don't have to worry about me, Kalci. Worry about the Great Genesis Tree. Kalci, Shadow, let's give the Ra-Seru the power of the Great Genesis Tree. Kala. Why is Kalci and Shadow the only ones who chill and then Gala twitches the whole fucking time? Alright, there's a thing we have to go do. I've had this fucking written down forever. Level 8, 7, and 6. Thank you, Shadow. We have received the ultimate power. We're not done yet. Now we can do something about Juggernaut. But we must hurry. Hari gave the Great Genesis Tree life, but I do not know how long that life force will last. The Genesis Trees in the human world are linked to the Seru-Kai. We must go to Realm. Being flash bombed again. The power of muscle. What? Is this Mount Rikorora? Realm's Genesis Tree is dead, so we came here. I have a bad feeling about this. Shadow, let's hurry to Realm. Will everything be okay? Oh, fucking convenient. Okay, how do I... Kalci and Tara, human Ra-Seru traveled to the past. Jesus Christ. Tag now gives you the last of his power for you to use to correct history. Tara's true powers have come out. Hari, I've given you the last of my power, my very spirit. What the fuck? Alright. Alright, I was clicking too fast and I clicked through that first little bit, but okay. So, I have never actually knew that you could talk to the Genesis Tree. Where's that save, by the way? I didn't know you could actually talk to the fucking Genesis Tree for that. I would love for something to try and kill me right now. Because that means I have the ultimate magic for Terra now. I can't wait. We're about to crash so many games. Y'all ready to see a game crash? LOL. LOL? Wait. Do I have the mana? Damn it! No, I don't! Oh, but her fucking arm. Jesus Christ. Actually, what are we spiriting for? What is happening right now? What the fuck did I just witness? What was that? Jesus Christ, what the fuck? I want to summon Terra. I want to summon Terra so fucking bad. I have it written down. It's in East. Oops. So I gotta go to East. And then I gotta go to Seoul. Oh no, I gotta do both. I think I gotta do both East and West. Alright, let's do whatever the fuck happened again. Dude, she's doing... These things don't deserve this. They don't deserve this. They're just babies. They're just babies. Oh, remember when these things gave me trouble in the beginning of the game? Not any fucking more. Time to be a goddamn menace. I do need to get Jetto, and I need to put Jetto on Shadow. And then hope it doesn't crash my game when I play it. Still never get to see Horn. Hi guys, overpowered coming through, excuse me. Did you forget something? Dude, I've been gone for days. Can I sleep? Is this the place to sleep? Free rest. That means I can summon Terra. I gotta summon Terra. Gotta save. Gotta save and summon Terra. Aw, remember when I came here and grinded? Because it was a free thing and I wanted Gimard at level 9 before I went and fought, Churaban. And then I fucking grinded Kalci all the way up to level 8. So they were like both level 8 and 9 when I fought that fucking boss, and I killed him in 2 fucking moves. Or like literally 2 rounds. He was dead. I was like, ah, well, look at that. I just fucking spent hours of my life grinding. Oh, remember Cassie made me do the little thingies. Oh, let's talk to you. Oh, look at little baby weapon. Look at little baby weapon. Look at little baby stuff. Look at this fucking money. God. I didn't buy anything. Okay. So I still have stuff to sell. Yeah. Can I talk to you? I'm about to go a whole bunch of places. Is there... Hold on. Legend of Legaia. Armor. Let's list armor. Okay, so all of the Ra-Seru stuff is going to come from... The rest of the stuff is going to come from Biocastle. Yeah, okay. Yep, okay. So I'll get it for free in Biocastle. Okay. Oh, I bought door lights, not even door winds. I'm a tragedy. Yep. Okay, so for... It says East Vaz for Ozma and West Vaz for the Dark Stone. So I gotta go to both. So we about to go get some things. And maybe actually buy a fucking door of wind. I bought doors of light. No biggie, I could probably use them anyway. I'm not worried about it. Hi guys! Sanji's fucking dead. What? Why do you look so gloomy? Sanji is a disgrace to Byron. Oh, if I go talk to Master... Because I can't talk to the chick. Master Zupo! I gotta tell you about Sanji. Shadow, what is wrong? You do not look well. I am shocked. How could Sanji do such a thing? Sanji was my pupil. I am responsible for what he has done. The way I raised Sanji was completely wrong. Shadow, your family in Ramel must be terribly worried. I don't know if this will be of solace to you, but I have lived through unimaginable carnage. I am sure that you, Shadow, can save Ramel. I have faith in you. This is my fault. Damn straight it is. You go bad, Dad. Nah, I can't actually say that because this, like, given the circumstances, he probably did what he thought was correct. And Sanji just turned out to be a fuckwad. Is this west? This is west. Okay, so this is Darkstone. Well, I never run from a fucking battle. I should have saved! Jesus Christ. Crazy. Okay, let's actually save so I can use Terra. I just don't know if Terra's gonna break the game. This is why I want to, like, save religiously. Oops, wrong way. Whale. Let's see if it breaks the game. You ready? You ready? I've never seen this. That's it? I thought you were gonna spin. Oh, you're not done. Okay. Why do you have boobies? Oh, you do spin. Did they deserve this? Did they deserve this? Probably fucking not, but... That was fun. I thought for a second that it was gonna freeze, it was gonna crash. No. Back to beating things' asses without having a spirit. Shadow, why do you spin? Shadow, why do you spin? You're not a fucking ballerina, Shadow. Shadow, you're not a goddamn ballerina. Also, I think IRL Shadow went to sleep. Alright, Golly, you ready for fucking Ozma to be all up on your fucking arm? How you about to be? Just a heads up. Oh shit, there's a chest. Okay, the dark stone needs to be taken to... Yeah. No, it's right here. What does that say? A broken Ra-Seru found by Saji. Wait, what am I doing in my life? There's a thing I bought. Worth. Okay, I did take off Shadow's AP at Curl, though. Alright. Oh, I do have to get it fixed up. Watching that frog die is so funny, though. Oh my god! Ozma turns into a fucking spike club? I picked up an antidote. Ooh, an antidote. Yeah, because I get it turned into a talisman. Okay. So eventually I'm gonna, after I do East, I will go and I will talk to Zalin and Jeremy, and then I'll go to Seoul. Oh, excuse me. What am I doing with my life? Jesus Christ. Which means for now, put that back on. I remember being here too. I did a little baby Seru trying to fight me. Twin tails. Hey, it turns into a fucking spike club. I'm gonna need you to hold up Ozma. You're fucking blue as shit green eye, or blue eyes, bluish green eyes. Jesus Christ. Gala really does have some striking blue eyes though. Yeah, this place is a lot longer when you're trying to explore it. One day we'll spear it again. Alright, Gala. I see you there. Shit, where's the fucking way to go? Here. Yeah, might as well. Oh. Oh, fancy. Let's go. Every time I get into a battle right now, I'm just rolling my eyes so fucking hard. Like, honestly, is it even worth it? Probably not. So close. Is this the same shit, just in a different format? I'm fucking busy? A voice is heard from beyond the Genesis tree. Gala, Ozma, human and Seru who live in the present, Teg sends you the last of his power so that you may correct history now. Ooh. Ozma's true power have come out. You have the last of my power, my very spirit. Okay, well, you know what? Actually, what am I doing again? Beautiful. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. There we go. That's gonna have to be how it is. It starts out at level 1. Ridiculous. Actually, let me save again. So just move that, just in case. Just in case. We want to be just in cases. Let's go. I need a battle. And then I'll go talk to Jeremy, or Zalin and Jeremy. Oh, don't do that to me. I get all the way to the door. Look, horn broke. I just want to know if Ozma's gonna break. Ozma's got a spike! Here we go. Do they deserve this? Maybe not. He's a rock golem. Hi, Ozma. I'm at a fucking rave. Oh, okay. Damn. Alright. I see you. Yep. I see it. I've laid my eyes on it. Save again. Because that's experience points. So how come horn broke? Ugh. Nothing has hit me for me to be able to use horn. Boo. Where actually can I buy a Doorwind? Is it just the fucking witches, like, water thing? Oh, I got summon Shadow. Well. Yup. Yup. This is amazing. It is not exactly a gem, it is quite a treasure. I will work on this. Yes. Working intently, working intently, working intently, working intently. Finish at last. It's quite good if I do say so myself. Gotta move Jetto down. Beautiful. Is that called Dark Promise? Deadly Promise. Sucks. Aha. Pure amulet. Magic amulet. Oh, I got none of these. Let's buy 4 of those. Beautiful. Bitch, right now I don't give a fuck about the money. Well, I kind of got a good amount of it now. For now. Until I have to buy some shit. Alright. I'm not going to use Jetto here. Well... Yes, actually. Let's use Jetto. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright guys, you ready? God, I hope it doesn't break the game. I want to see it. Oh. Hi, Jetto. Oh, God. Jetto, you're missing a centerpiece. Well. Oh, I love the inverse. Well, that's cool. Actually, what am I doing with my life? Get out of Jeremy. I just had an idea. There is a free, for the price of free 53, heal in soul. Oh, and Soul's Genesis tree is at the bottom. At least I'm not gonna fight anything on the way here. Certain places really do take, like, the absolute longest time to get through if there's mist. You go back through the same area as a fucking non-mist like, it's clear of mist and everything's fine, and it just breezes right through the area. Ah. Oh, thank God everything's turned off. A voice is heard from beyond the Genesis tree. Shadow and Meta, human and Ra-Seru who see the future. Teg sends you the last of his power so that you may correct history now. Meta's true powers come out. You have the last of my power, my very spirit. Well, how much is it to summon Meta? 240. Just enough. You know, just enough. I just needed a little bit. I just need a little bit. It's fine. Look, I'm excited, okay? Because I have never been able to summon them before. Because I didn't know that you had to go visit these Genesis trees after the Seru-Kai. And again, I haven't gotten up to this point in, like, ever. I'll tell you though, I do not like Soul. Ah! Okay. Hold on, minions. My bladder. I have drank like a shit ton of water since we started stream. So, 1 second. Alright. Did I save? Save again. You never realize how much you have to use the bathroom until you get out of your chair and you move a little bit and your bladder's like, hey, I'm checking in, but, get the fuck out of this chair and go to the bathroom. Alright. I want to summon Meta. I don't go too far from Soul because I do want to heal here. Oh. Oh. We have ambushed them. Meta's also a thing, right? These poor, unsuspecting monsters. They were just walking along. And then all of a sudden there was this bitch. Wow. How did I make that much money and experience from this battle? Okay. Alright. Now I'm actually gonna save again. Because I'm gonna see if I can get Horn to do it. I'm gonna see if I can get Horn to play. I'm gonna kill one of the things and I'm gonna try and summon Horn. I still need to buy some magic leaves. Or magic fruits, rather. Which ones do I need to buy? You've missed all the good summons! I'm trying to see if I can get something to summon. I'm trying to see if the game will crash when I summon something, rather. Because I tried to summon something last time we played, and I soft locked the game. Or soft crashed the game, rather. Not soft locked, but soft crashed. But I have been... Oh, okay. I want to see what this looks like if I can get it to summon. Last time, this soft crashed the game. I just want to see. I want to be able to experience it at least once. I'm blinded by the light, though. Hi, Horn. The brilliance of Horn. Whoa. Oh, you're like a clock. The music's gone. Beautiful. Alright, I got to experience it. Pause. Ooh. Look at it. Now, everybody is unlocked. Now, the only two Ra-Seru summons I do not have are the Muscle Dome, which is here in Seoul, and Fishing. I don't know if anybody is really interested in watching that fucking grind, though. Like, that's totally what I'd have to be like, okay, I'm ending stream now. I'm gonna go grind for a few hours. I'll see you tomorrow. Like, that. I feel like that's how that would play out. Yeah, the fishing's rough. I guess I could buy that accessory if I really wanted to. Thanks for that free heal. I was really for the magic. And like the muscle dome is the muscle dome. I wonder if I could do it now. I have time. Metal also made the joke that, like, even though I play for 3 hours, I might not actually beat this fucking game in 3 hours. And I was like, now I could probably do that. And I'm looking at the time now, like, I'm doing a whole bunch of side shit right now. Here's the muscle dome. How much is it again? On the prize counter. $20, I think. I haven't done expert. Apparently there was a way to cheese this.
Round 1.
Alright, let's see how far I can get in this. You go work in the morning?
Round 2.
Oh, it lives. Of course. Sleep is important. Okay, so that first round I could just cheese it. I gotcha. I'm also not wearing any of my material.
Round 3.
Okay. I gotta be real careful with my AP though. Ooh, we live. I got you. Ah! He lived again. Oh, my bad. Okay, hold on. Oh my god! Oh, lol. Okay. Nope. Alright. I was fucking around. I need to get serious. It's the expert course. A Shadow's spoon isn't nearly as powerful as anybody else's. How is this dude still alive? Dude, Jesus Christ. Hold on. What the fuck? Hold on. What is the best way to get the coins? Probably the fucking... Ooh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Probably this fucking course. Awarded 6 fucking tokens. Hold on. Okay, but the Dark Org shouldn't have that fucking much. How is he surviving so well? Alright, let's try that again, actually.
Welcome to the Muscle Dome!
The expert or the master course would be the best course to do this, but
Round 1.
I'm not level. I don't think I'm level for that because that's a lot. You I can just get the fuck out of. Look at meta, it's beautiful.
Round 2.
Sit this way. Okay. My phone keeps going off. Why? Feels like it is anyway.
Round 3.
Yeah. I'm not quite sure how to do the fucking slots though. Like I always fuck up the slots. Like I'm no good at the slots. You know what? You pissed me off last time. Hold on. You hit for a lot. You're still up. Good God. Oh my God. This dude is no fucking joke, though. Like, why are you this hard? Yeah, for real. Jesus Christ. No, I'm just fucked. Dark Orb does not play, dude. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Careful with those spikes. Shadow, you might fucking stab yourself in the face. That's
Round
funny
4.
as fuck. I do not have the right accessories equipped. I can already fucking tell you that much. Like, I do not. Like, I was just sitting here thinking, like, I should have equipped the accessories that, Noah currently has on. But I have not done that. You know, at least I beat the Dark Orb. I mean, you fell. This ain't it. This is not doing it. I'd have better luck doing this the fucking beginner course. Oh, lol. Yep. One standard coins lost. Okay, but like the slots are hard. Okay. Nope. Lame.
One more! Bonus game!
Oh god. bonus game. 6. 6. What would have happened if I gotten 666 or 777? Okay, this highest amount of coins I've ever gotten. Nothing special, just the highest numbers. Okay. Oh, damn it. Like, this one's hard, though. Because I can't fucking tell. Yeah, no. Night, Meru. I almost did it by chance. I almost did it by chance. Ah. Okay, so I want the punches. Gotcha. Okay. No. Damn it. It's hard to see. I can't see this very well. It also feels like it lags a little. Ha! Yeah, see, okay. For real, I need to stop playing around though. Damn it. Yeah, I noticed that. It's like, fuck you, I guess. Nah, I just keep fucking around now. Because I literally can't see these things. I'm trying my best. Somehow I managed to do it last time. I almost had the coin though, you stupid whore. You kept going. Yaha, I got something. Yeah. Alright. Oh, see?
One more!
Aw. It spins up. I don't like that.
One more!
Because I feel like... I can't see it, guys. Oh, man. That one was so close. But why were you spinning like that? Damn. Hi, T-Riz. Hello, Raiders, and welcome to the stream. I am Kalcifer, the great and powerful fire demon, queen of hell, empress of the ethereal flame, or Lord of the eternal flame. Hello, 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 hello. Most of my chat is asleep, so hello. Hey, sleepy time. Now I'm the crazy person who's still awake. Hello, everybody. I can do a shout out though. Oh my god. I pressed the wrong thing. Y'all see that? There we go. Ah, you were playing Ocarina of Time? I was just talking about Ocarina of Time earlier. I'm playing Legend of Legaia. And we're trying to get some, You got your ass beat? Raid and run a sharp time? Of course. Raid and run if you got to. I'm trying to win at slots so I can get... I'm trying to get... the Earth Gem.
One more!
But I'm not good at slots. Okay, I tried doing a course and I'm not good at that either.
One more!
So right now I'm just kind of kicking it around here. Because I can't fucking see this half the time anyway. Y'all should see me squinting at my screen. Oh, 9 points. Beautiful. Ah. Like, yeah. No, I don't do speedruns either. Oh, damn. I would have had 2 there. Damn it. Oh, yes. It's just also sometimes it keeps spinning. Even after you hit the button. Ooh. Lucky. I think earlier I was getting super fucking lucky. And then I get frustrated and I just press a whole bunch of buttons. Oh man. Fucking lol. See, like, I feel like sometimes I can just get really fucking lucky with a randomly pressing. Almost. See, look. Look, it's just a random ass pressing and I must get super fucking lucky. Maybe I could do that. No. It's really, look, okay, I have to wear, like, I am blind IRL, okay? This moving too fast for me is like, what am I fucking looking at?
One more!
Woo! I'm never gonna get this fucking money.
One more!
Ah! And then when it speeds up, feel like at a certain point you just need to buy it. How does that work? Why do you line up occasionally?
One more! One more!
Damn it. See? Coins. I'm trying to get the kicks, honestly, but I can't fucking
One
tell.
more!
That fucking stops correctly. I wanted to try and get the Earth Stone, but this might be a no-go this forever playthrough. I beat Sanji though.
One more!
So close.
Kick!
Kick. What are you talking about?
Kick! One more! Kick! Kick! Bonus game!
What? I know.
One more!
I swear it just lines up.
One more!
The Earth Gem and the Water Gem are the last gems I need.
One more!
They really fucking do. Like, the number is awful.
One more!
Damn it.
One more!
Damn. Oh my god. That is so fine of a fucking timing. Ugh, I almost had it! Also, I'm totally avoiding Biocastle, if anybody wants to know. Because Biocastle, when I played this game when I was younger, in my younger days, as I like to say, I got really frustrated with Biocastle, and Biocastle is the furthest I've ever gone. I have never beaten this game, and I'm really fucking close to the ending, and I don't know how to handle it. Tragic.
One more!
Yeah, beautiful. Random last lineup. So yeah, I'm kind of panicking a little. And also pressing a whole bunch of random ass buttons. And just seeing if I can get something with it. I've been almost really lucky a few times. See, look. Of course. Good night, T-Rez. Again, thanks for so much for the raid. Raid and run. Go, go. Get you some sleepies. I should honestly also be asleep considering I've barely slept properly all week. And here I am instead. Playing a fucking slot machine game that I'm not good at. That I keep getting really lucky for. Oh, I wonder if you could do that. No. No, because one of them will always turn more. And the one more shit doesn't help.
One more!
Yeah.
Game!
Ha! 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 Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, it really is like a time.
One more!
Beautiful. I see how that extra time game works though now, because it's a times thing. I'm having a great time.
One more!
Damn.
One more!
If you could time it right and get them like on the same page, you could literally press all the buttons at the same time and get it every time, just about. But I'm fucking around, so. Alright. Look at that. This is probably really fucking irritating to watch, actually. Alright. Can I... How do I get out of here? Quit. That was fun. That's not what we're here for. I made up those coins, though. One day. One day. Just like if I went fishing right now. Let's get the fuck out of here. I guess I gotta take in the fucking elevator. Anyway, literally, like, the only other things I have to do besides Juggernaut is get the Earth and the Water Gem. Which you might not actually ever see me get. Because it's gonna be a pain in the ass. So I guess we'll go to Bio Castle. I mean, unless I just end stream in 8 minutes and then I'm like, alright, I'll see you guys next time, and somehow grind my life out. I am exceptionally tired, though. Oh, look at this. Look at this grossness. Actually, we will see how frustrated I get with Bio Castle. And then if I get too terribly frustrated, that's it. I'll see you guys next week. I've already had spitefulness and anger in my body today. I don't need any more. Blech. Shadow, are you alright? I understand how you feel, even if we defeat Juggernaut. Your family and fellow villagers may not return to normal. Shadow! Shadow. I understand how you feel, Shadow. So I'll wait for you. I'll wait until you feel you're ready for this. I'll wait until you're ready to fight Juggernaut. Yeah, out of everybody here, Kalci definitely understands the most. I'm not moving. Shadow, you're alright now. You're alright, aren't you? Before our own eyes, we've seen many towns recover from the ravages of the mist. We have made many miracles happen. So... Shadow, you're not alone. Everything we did together, everything we are going to do, it will never, ever, ever be undone. That's why... Oh no, Kalci, I understand. We got to see this firsthand with Kalci. We're going in. We're fighting. Oh god. I actually gotta put in effort. It's time to put in some effort. What the fuck? Alright. Well. Alright. Get out of here. Crazy. I will say, this is the first time I've ever had Meta, Terra, and Ozma at max level by the time I got here. Well, I mean, like, this is like the only ever second time I've ever made it to Biocastle, so let me, This is literally the second time I've ever made it to Biocastle. Now's the time to bring forth the power of the great Genesis tree. Shadow, are you prepared? There's no point fighting Juggernaut from the outside. Juggernaut's weak spot is in the inside. Are you ready, everyone? We've got to cut an opening and crawl into Juggernaut's body. We must work together. Let's go. I know after a certain point I won't be able to play. So I think the next time I save, I'm going to save it on a different save slot. Oh, that's Juggernaut's fucking mouth. I didn't realize that. So is that it? Are we going to enter Juggernaut's body through his mouth? It sure seems that way. Brace yourself, it's gonna be a wild ride. How gross. I didn't realize this was your fucking phone. Oh, gag. That looked like more of an asshole than a throat. Hit. And why do you have stairs? Well, I water column. Please don't soft freeze the game. I'd be real appreciative if that didn't happen. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I'd also like it to not soft lock the game. Guys, I never bought any more magic flowers. Shit. Do I need them? I totally forgot to get more magic stuff. Oh, it lives. It's a damn shame I couldn't take Kalci through the fucking muscle dome. Just let Kalci beat the shit out of everything. She's fast enough. God, this is awful. I don't like that. Body horror vibes. Body horror. If you don't like body horror, good luck. I know that. No, but this is actually a really nice color profile on you. Awesome is just a shield, dude. I have Kalci doing her fucking ultimate all the goddamn time now. $740. Jesus Christ. Is Kalci wearing... Hold on. Okay, well, they get their stuff here in Bio Castle, so... Wait. Why do these bitches live? I was reading and I didn't even see why they lived. Are they just incapable again? Yeah, I'm pretty sure she can take care of it. Hold on. Lots of experience, though. Do I need to go and buy some magic stuff, though? Like some magic leaves and shit? I feel like I might need to. Ooh, Ra-Seru armor. God, this is disgusting. Let's see what this looks like on them. Hi, Sorty. Look, Sorty. Oh, her outfit's cute. It actually matches now. I like it. How does one go to the bathroom in this, though, for real, for real? Why did they do this to her? Oh, it lived. Damn. What the fuck? If this Sorty is like, nah, bitch, I'm here to stay. Ooh. Sorty's kicking my ass. Hold on. Though to be fair, everything in here is level 3. C for a second. You will take care of. Well. Alright, well, that worked. It's gonna take a while. These fights are gonna take a while because I don't think I'm actually proper level for this. I mean, I might be, but at the same time. God. Oh, I just noticed they're dangling in the background. Ah! Oh, it's gross. Ugh. I don't know if I'm feeling the body horror. Beautiful. Oh my god. Don't touch me. Level 39's bet on par with this dungeon. So what you're saying is I should have grinded some more. I gotcha. Though to be fair, this is a perfect place to grind. Yeah. Like, if I just had a free heal in here, that'd be great. God, I'd be grinding. Like a spot where I could heal. I don't remember if there's actually one of those, but... The game's like, hey, are you sure you have these Seru? Because if you fucking don't, here they are. I need to mess with Gala again. I need to put that this stuff out. Oh, I just had an idea for Shadow too. Okay. Wait, does this thing live? Oh no, this is a different one. Alright, well, he can get his ass kicked. I'll get some AP for the boys. Oh yeah. Okay, get some AP up. Kelsey's just fucking murder it on this in the meantime, it's cool. Kelsey's is the only one who doesn't have anything completely on her hand. It starts from her wrist. Like, it covers her hand, sure. It's a grippy. That's my chest. It's like a grippy, not grippy. It's like a shield for her hand. But at the same time, like, she's the only one who has free movement of her wrist without a Ra-Seru being on it. Ozma's just taken over Gala's fucking hand. And then Meta is over Shadow's knuckles. And it kind of looks like it's been fed into his skin. Ozma's just taken over. Oh. Okay. Stretch. Stretch, I want you guys to know. I usually don't eat after midnight, but I'm fucking starving for some reason, even though I ate dinner. Welcome back. How was your shower? I stopped playing slots. I don't know if you've noticed. Now we're in body horror hell. If you don't like dangly bits, look away. Actually, I gotta beat the shit out of this Normo. It was nice. What? What do you mean nice and gross? Oh, God. Fucking ow. Alright. Though, to be fair, if you're gonna pop assist or, like, any sort of hot bump in an area that is really sensitive, a hot shower is definitely the fucking place to do it. Like, the hot shower is your best bet. Inner thigh, you know, close to those areas where you're like, this is gonna hurt like hell. Just get some hot water running over it for a few minutes. Pop that bitch, you good to go. Clean it with some soap, you're done. Ta-da. Best fucking time to fucking pop one of those things. Or like, one that's behind your ear. Pop that shit in the shower, like get in the shower and let the hot water run over it for a while, and then like pop it and then clean it. And you're good. You have said words to me, and I don't know what those mean, so I'm going to Google them while I'm in this battle. What is this? What mean? What is this? Ooh. Ooh! Acne inversa is what it's called. Wow. Okay. So, Hydra Dentius? Hydrodentis? Superative? Did I say that right? Hydrodentis superative? A skin condition. Dude, that sucks. Cyst acne that develops under the skin sounds fucking awful. An autoinflammatory condition that attacks hair follicles, causing painful reoccurring abscesses in sweaty areas of your body. So like under your, okay, let me scroll back up where it said. Sometimes the AI review helps. Sometimes the AI review is stupid as shit though. Just remember everybody, if you're gonna look stuff up, don't always support AI. AI is dumb. Oh, that sounds so fucking... Dude, my skin is already sensitive as it is. I cannot imagine adding that to my oh, God. I can't imagine. That is awful. That sounds awful. I have a cousin who has, what is it called? It's like it's on the face. He gets his on his face, so it's not like it's all over. And then we also have, oh, what is it called? It's another skin condition that runs in the family. Oh, I can't. Ooh. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. What is the fucking thing called? Oh, it's a skin condition caused by large patches of dry skin on things like your elbows, your knees, your knuckles. Oh, thanks for the follow. What is it called? I keep thinking, my brain is wanting to say dermatitis, and that is incorrect. And then my brain was also like, is that endometriosis? Fucking no, Kalcifer. No, it's not. What is it called? Oh my fucking god. Eczema! It's eczema. That's what it is. That is like the extent of the skin condition that runs in our family is eczema. I would rather. I don't have eczema. I know, hello. I don't have eczema, but I fucking imagine that it is nothing compared to what you have, Saffron. Like, my dad had it, and my cute little adorable new baby cousin has it. Oh my god, I'd rather have that. I have an autoimmune disease. So, welcome to the Broken Bean Club, as a friend of mine recently very put it. In fact, I think it was Wolf. You know, called ourselves the Broken Bean Club very recently. And I honestly would really like to unsubscribe from the Broken Bean Club. Because I've had an ear infection for 3 fucking weeks. And I'm dying. I have an autoimmune disease myself. It's not a skin condition like that. But it does make my fucking skin hurt. I do have like something up with my skin. I think I haven't been tested for it. But I am fairly certain that I have a hypermobility issue that isn't as hypermobile as some people are in the world. Like, you can't do my joints all funny too. Like, I can't do my joints all terribly funny. But my elbows are double jointed, and I think my hips are double jointed because there are just days where I cannot stand the feel of my head. Oh my god, you were in an ad! Holy shit, I'm sorry. I've been talking this whole fucking time to you. I remembered my word! I'm sorry the ads are so long, but like... You know. Yeah, I have an autoimmune disorder. Characterized by my fucking thyroid deciding at age 25 that it was going to start shutting down whenever it fucking wanted to. So I have hypothyroidism. I potentially have a hypermobility issue that actually does cause my skin to hurt. So I don't have, like, Saffron, what you have is fucking awful. Like, that is, no thank you. That sounds rough, is what I'm saying. Like, it sounds really fucking, why is your AP so low? You might need to be on autoimmune suppressants. Ew, no, I hate that for you. I wish that, like, I could just, like, force heal everybody so that we wouldn't have to deal with this bullshit. But here we are. Something's going on with Kelsey's AP and I need to check it. Also, I was saying that, like, the biggest skin condition that runs in my family is probably eczema. I cannot imagine having constant cysts all the time. That's rough. No. Mm-mm. Honestly, I always like, there are days where I'm like, damn, I really fucking hate my body. Clinical trials? I wish you the best of luck in that. Like, I really fucking do. There we go. My cousin has some on his face. Like the, I don't know what it's called, like. Oh, God, no. That's awful. So if you wear the wrong clothes, does that also mean if you use the wrong detergent to wash your clothes, does that work? Does that cause a flare-up too? I'm actually really interested though. Look at this fucking disgusting body horror shit going on. I'm already munching. I'll stretch again though. It's gola gola. Stretch. Stretch. No, the thing's working. I guess that becomes an experiment, right? What the fuck? Because on one hand, obviously you don't want to be broken out, right? But on the other hand, you really do need to know what the fuck the issue is, right? So, and then laundry soap's expensive. Let's be real here. Shit's expensive. So, at the same time, spirit again for me. You have to stop using all regular soap and get prescribed a benzoyl peroxide wash. Is that the lotion that you use for like what's it called? Is that the anti-itch lotion? For like poison ivy and stuff? Which means you can't use a certain type of lotion. Kelsey, what the fuck? Alright. Fucking randomly, go, alright. Has this been a thing all your life, or did it start randomly? Put some damage in there for that. You mean to tell me that you just fucking YOLO'd this shit for most of your life? God. Oh, they looked at you and they were like, we need you to go see a fucking dermatologist. your whole life. Damn, this is some bad acne. I've been like cursed with this. The hospital. You sure that's acne? You sure? Sure about that? Yeah, I did see that online that hormones had like. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I have a freak out happening. These things like to soft lock my game. You ever see a game freeze in real time? Because it might happen. I'm not gonna do this shit all over again. Good God. You were just willy-nilly loving life, and then high school hit, and you were like, ah, this is some fucking acne. This sucks. And then the hospital was like, hey, man. Oh, we gotta be rough with you. Oh, we don't think that acne. Go see a dermatologist. And your dermatologist is like, hey, yeah, good fucking luck. Basically. Bye, Freed. God. This bitch is trying to fucking crash my game. Yeah. You're just like, hey, what the fuck? It's okay. Because when I turned 25, and the hypothyroidism in women, hypothyroidism often, if it's not present at birth, it waits until you're about 25, right? So I turned 25, and I started getting, yeah, oh my God. But I started getting really sick. Really quickly. Like, when I was younger, I got mono, and mono sticks with you for the rest of your fucking life, by the way. I don't know if anybody knows this. But mono, the virus mono, if you get it, will completely, it won't completely, but it changes. Yeah, so mono changes your fucking immune system. It fucks it up, okay? So I ended up getting mono, and I didn't actually know I had mono, and I actually almost killed myself on accident because of mono. Like, we didn't realize that was why I was sick, and it can kill you, by the way. If you get mono and then you do a whole bunch of like really extraneous exercises, it can fucking kill you. And I randomly went for a walk one day and I had to go home. I was like, I can't walk. Like, something's wrong with me. And I was like younger. I was like in elementary school or something. Elementary school. And I told my mom, and I was like, I tried to go for this walk, and it's like just around like the house and stuff, like out in the yard. And I was like, I can't get very far. Like, I can't breathe and stuff. And so she was always like, why are y'all getting sick so much? Like, my older sister and I got sick all the time. It turns out that my sister had gotten mono, and then we didn't know she had mono, and she's my sister, and I had drank after, like, she had a drink one day, and I drank after her, and that's how I got it, was from my older sister and drinking after her. So since then, I've had, like, mono is just in your fucking system. It fucks up your system, right? So I've already had this weak immune system since I was younger. And then I turned 25. It does. It's fucking awful. So, when my mom could have tested for it, my sister was actually on the tail end of it. Like, she was basically done having mono, and I was just getting mono. Strep throat is awful. I wish my mother had I wish I could go back in time specifically to get my tonsils out. Because I'm the only sibling that has my tonsils, and I know acutely the taste of strep. I haven't had strep in forever, and then last year I got strep, and I was just like, this tastes like strep throat. And I went to the doctor, and they were like, so what are you here for? And I was like, I think I got strep throat. And they were like, how do you know? And I just looked at them, and I was like, I can taste it. So, and then I also found out that my tonsils can actually kill me. Because my tonsils, they are literally one swelling away from deciding they never want to unswell again. And then I have to be on a CPAP machine. Like, I could develop sleep apnea at any point in fucking time between now until I die. At any time I could develop sleep apnea. And I'm like, as an adult, how hard is it to recover from getting these tonsils ripped out of my head? Like, I really want my tonsils taken out. I want to schedule a surgery to get my tonsils taken out. Because these can't, yeah, like you said, like, you are one inflammation away, and now you gotta be on a CPAP machine. And I don't like anything on my face half the time. So you think I'm asleep with a fucking CPAP machine on my face? Probably fucking not. Take the goddamn tonsils. They're wasting my time. And I've also discovered very recently, I go to the doctor next week, I'm gonna tell you about this. There's a spot in my throat that just constantly hurts for no reason now. And I'm not quite sure why. Like, there'll be days where I'll be fine, and then the next day I'm like, there is a single spot in my throat. And I'm like, I need this looked at. So I go next week. But in any case, turn 25. I got 10,000 stories I've got going on. I turned 25, and I started getting really bad sick. Sick in a way like I couldn't sleep very well at night, but when I did sleep, I was still too fatigued the next day. My body temperature was all over the fucking place. I gained like 8 pounds in 2 days because my metabolism just suddenly stopped working. And like, I could eat, but I couldn't eat. And it was a whole bunch of these fucking symptoms that just started over like, literally turned 25, and then the next couple of months, I just started going downhill very quickly. And I was like, something is wrong with me. So I was sitting I was in college at the time, and I was sitting in my professor's office, and I was telling her about it. I was like, I feel god awful all the time. And she was looking at me, and she was like, yeah, you do seem really like you're just tired. I was so tired. I was like, I'm sleeping, but I'm still so tired. And then there are days where I can't sleep, and then I'm still so tired. And it's just like, I was like, I am all over the place. I don't know what's wrong with me. And she looked at me and she was like, well, Kalcifer, it sounds like you need to go get a blood test. Because that's exactly what happened to me. It looks like a dick. Oh, it looks like a penis. She said, that sounds exactly what happened to me when I turned 25 and I was diagnosed with hypothyroidism. So I made an appointment and I went to the doctor and they took some blood work and they came back with blood work and they were like, yeah, so something's wrong with you. And I was like, you don't fucking say. Turns out I developed hypothyroidism. Thanks, Grandma and Grandma. Both my grandmothers have it, or had it. One of them is no longer with us. But both my grandmothers had it. I am the only fucking cousin and sibling who got it. I'm the only one so far. Now, do I have a sister younger than 25? Yes. Could she potentially develop it? Yes. Am I gonna be salty as shit if I'm the only one in the fucking family who has gotten it? Yes. So do I get super hungry sometimes and can't eat enough or not hungry at all? Yes, actually. But I also have developed anemia. I have to take iron pills. Like my iron in my blood's too low. So I'm also slightly anemic. My sugar likes to drop really quickly nowadays. It's awful. I do remember there are some times where I will eat and I'll be super, super hungry and I'll eat and I'll get done eating and I'll be full, and then 10 minutes later I feel like I've never eaten before in my life. And it does pass after, because I don't force I don't eat again. Oh, yeah. Now, does my stomach still turn? Yes. So I'll not be hungry, and then thinking about food will drive me crazy. But I'm also potentially, I have self-diagnosed myself. This is not official diagnosis, but I've taken enough tests, literally, and I have enough collections of shit in my house, and I am most likely all UHD. So there's also that shit that happens with me. I'm all over the fucking place, okay? Like, I'm a goddamn chaos machine. I'm just here trying to fucking vibe. Anyway, it's a dick. Do you wish to dive into the rapids before you? Fucking no, but let's go. Oh, God. There. Thank God. Crimson. Who can wear it? Oh, I don't like that though. Damn. You had surgery on your spine. Good God. I want to see what this looks like though. Can I jump back into these rapids? No, actually, hold on. This is a god-awful looking hole. Oh, I wonder if it takes me back around. Why are you bright-ass green? Surgery on your spine. That sounds awful. And the biggest surgery I've ever had is my wisdom teeth taken out. And that was the year I found out I don't like turkey. Hold on, I'm munching, so. No, thank you. Okay. So, decompression and fusion surgery. Smash your spine apart. Space and vertebrae. Okay. 3 rods in the spine. Awesome. That sounds god fucking awful. Wisdom teeth all 4 out at once and wasn't numbed enough, that is disgusting. Because I legit was put to sleep for mine. They put me to sleep. Because they had to cut mine out. So they weren't pulled. Saffron, that's fucking abuse. Have you been to therapy? Sometimes people say shit to me and I have to like literally think about the fact that not everybody is a good person. That is... Saffron, this is one of those instances where you're like, this is a funny joke, hee hee ha ha, and then you say that shit, and then I'm over here like, looking at you really, really fucking concerned like, because, that's goddamn abuse, okay? This is a funny story from my childhood. Hee 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 hee. Says it. Looks around the room. Everybody's looking at you really fucking concerned. Like, that's me right now. Okay. But they put me to sleep for my fucking wisdom teeth removal because they had to cut mine out of my head. Oh my god. We're gonna see where this goes. Oh, it is a circle. Yeah, we just hit the fucking dick. It's fine. Just hit the dick. Yep, that's cool. Dude, they had, so like I said, they put me to sleep. And they had to cut all 4 out of my head. So I went to sleep, and when I woke up, the only thing I wanted to do was use the bathroom. I had to pee so fucking bad. To the point, like, I was still asleep by the time it was time for me to leave. So they put me to sleep, they cut all my wisdom teeth out, they put me in recovery. It was time for me to go from recovery, and I had just woken up. And the only thing I remember seeing in the recovery room was the bathroom door because I had to pee so fucking bad. And I was like, my mouth is full of gauze. 4 shots in your gums? Good grief. Mm-mm. But they... Hold on, Shadow's going first? It's weird. I don't like that. But they like... I woke up and my mouth is full of gauze and I'm trying to tell the nurse, I've got to use the bathroom. Because that's all I could think about. I was like, bathroom. And I'm pointing at the door. Like, the only thing I can see in my vision is this fucking door. And I'm like, I need to go there. And she's like, no, we're going to take you out to your car now. And she loads me up in a fucking wheelchair and wheels me past the bathroom door. And I am so out of it that I'm just like I'm just woozy and I'm coming out of anesthesia. And they get me to the car and my parents throw me in the back seat. Not actually throw me, but they put me in the back seat and I'm laying down. No seatbelt in sight. I'm not sitting up. I'm laying down. Dude, I couldn't. If they did actually make me walk, I don't remember, okay? Because I was fucking out of it. I am naturally IRL, my model, as you can see here, my lovely model that likes to break because I haven't been using the overhead light, so it likes to break because there's my lovely model here has red hair, right? IRL Kalcifer also has red hair. So that means that IRL Kalcifer has to be drugged the fuck out of her mind when she goes to the doctor. So they had given me, oh yeah, then you know. They had given me enough to knock me the fuck out. I don't remember if I did walk. I don't remember if I got wheeled out. I'm assuming, oh, strawberry blonde, nice. Kelsey, what the fuck, dude? I just remember being wheeled. I don't remember using my legs, so I assume that they wheeled me out there, right? And like I said, they put me in the back of the car, and then they handed me my cell phone. And my mom was like, all right, Kalcifer, whatever you need, just text me. And I was like, okay. And I laid there, and I slept for a little bit, and then I would move. And they were like, are you okay? And I would send them a text on my phone. And like the first text I sent, they were like, how are you doing back there? And I was like, I gotta pee. That was the first text I sent my mom after recovery. I was like, I've got to pee so bad. That's the only thing I wanted to do was use the fucking bathroom. Like, I don't give a fuck what anybody else was like doing. I was like, I've got to pee so fucking bad. I was hoping that'd work. And they were like, oh, okay, let us know if you need anything else. And then like a little bit later, are you good? I'm like, yeah, still gotta pee. Like, I just had to pee. I don't have, so I got a lot of recessive genes, right? Obviously the red hair is one of them. The hypothyroidism, not a fan of that shit either. That was the one and only time I've been put under anesthesia for a surgery, and it's been a really long time, so I don't know how that would look today. My pain tolerance is shit, but that's probably due to the hypothyroidism that I have, where it just, yes. Did you know, fun fact, did you know that in the 2%, yeah, facts. Did you know that out of the 2% of, actually my eyes are not blue. They're not blue, and they're not green either. But out of the 2% of redheads, okay, wait. Here's the percentage for you. Out of the entire population of the world, about 2% of people in the world are redheads. Now, in the entire population of redheads, 2% of those redheads do not have green eyes. So 2% of the total redhead population, which is only 2% of the world population, have blue eyes. My eyes are not green, they're not blue, and they're not hazel. My eyes like to change color. On a normal day, I have gray eyes. My eyes are very gray. Because my lovely consort, my lovely partner, has often said to me, yeah, I got the funky eye thing, has often said to me, Kalcifer, your eyes are not blue. I said something to him one day. I was like, yeah, I got these blue eyes, blah, 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 blah. And he looks at me and he goes, Kalcifer, your eyes aren't blue. And I was like, what are you talking about? And he's like, I've never seen you with blue eyes. He's like, your eyes are gray because they change so much. So I'm a little weird. Any case. I do have a slight drug intolerance with dentistry. And by slight drug intolerance, I mean they could numb me to hell and back. and I would still feel them working on my teeth. Because for some fucking reason, the veins that run along my jaw don't turn off all the way. They just don't. It's fucking awful. They don't turn off all the way. So that's fun. Yeah, no. No, thank you. I don't think that Crimson Book is worth it. I don't think this Crimson Book's worth it. What, smoking? Yeah, no. But you see, I prefer, I put it on Gala, but I thought it was gonna work like the Golden Book, where it increases the boost of gold obtained after battle. I feel like the Crimson Book would work better if it did this. Same premise. Smoking, I do hear that smoking is hard to stop. I have never smoked a cigarette in my life. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I got you. Yeah, smoking's probably not helping your skin condition at all, Saffron. My parents smoked. I had childhood asthma. So I have stayed away from cigarettes. And my consort is actually allergic to cigarette smoke because he does have asthma. Believe it or not, this motherfucker marched in band. Did band from like 6th grade through college, okay? Like half of his fucking life. This motherfucker did band for longer. I am enjoying it. We're in Biocastle. Hello, welcome. I'm Kalcifer, the great and powerful fire demon, Queen of Hell, Empress of the Ether Flame, or Legaia Champion. Hello, 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 hello. Your mom smoked when pregnant with you. Damn, no wonder you got a fucking skin condition. Good God. My stepmom smoked when she was pregnant with my little sister, and my little sister was born with a heart murmur. This is also, this is also the furthest I've ever been in this game. Actually, no, it's not. I've never actually beaten Legend of Legaia. I just need everybody to understand that. If you're new here, I've never actually beaten this game. I got here as a teenager, got pissed off, and at the time, my pissed offness meant erase game and try over, instead of just grind. So this is actually the furthest. Yeah, this is actually the furthest I've been in a really long ass time. The 90s was a different time, yeah. Oh, goddamn, no, you got a skin condition. Anyway, what I was saying with the smoking is my consort, my lovely consort. I know, because it's in English. It's a fucking hard mode. God, I've complained about this so many times. Like, one day I was doing research, right? I was playing this game, and I got done playing, and I was doing research. And I was like, why the fuck is it so hard to get money and experience? I know, I'm so excited for beating this. But I was like, why the fuck is this game so difficult to get money and experience? Oh, it's because when they were translating it over from Japanese to English, the people who were working on it were just like, what did I do? Did I not? I didn't spirit her. My bad, I didn't spirit for her. I don't think I did. Something happened. I need to look at it. I know. What happened? Anyway. What was I saying? I immediately forgot. What the fuck was I on about? I'm thinking. Oh! That's my story. God damn, I'm all over the place. I have been awake since 5:30 in the morning, and it is almost going on 24 hours, and, yes, okay, the translation of Legend again. So I was like, what the fuck is going on with this game? Turns out that when they were translating it over, they just decided to decrease the amount of experience and money you got for whatever reason. This is, you see that lovely amount of money right there? That is the most money I've ever seen in this game in my entire life. And I have spent a shit ton of... Yeah, so they literally were just like, let's make it harder. So the Japanese translations of this game they're actually easier because you get an increased amount of experience and you get an increased amount of money, so that when you go in and everything's decreased in price too. So when I go into a shop, shit's fucking insanely expensive. If you had a Japanese version of this game, you would have a shit ton of money, but things wouldn't be as expensive in the game itself. So when they translated it and they were like, wouldn't it be fucking funny to turn this into hard mode? So this is hard mode. The English version of Legend of Legaia is essentially permanent hard mode. And you're like, what? I tell a lot of stories and I immediately forget shit. Anyway, what game am I gonna play after this? I have no fucking clue yet. I was doing Legend of Zelda Fridays, and then I beat a whole bunch of Legend of Zelda games. So I was doing Legend of Dragoon games, and then I got to a point where I was too busy grinding, and and I just kind of stopped grinding, even though I told myself I needed to grind for stream, and I never did that. So I was playing Legend of Dragoon, and then that stopped, and then I did another Ocarina of Time run where I played it randomized, and I beat that, and that took way longer than I thought it was going to be, because I know Legend of Legaia like the back of my fucking hand, or not Legend of Legaia, Legend of Zelda like the back of my fucking hand, and randomized LOZ was goddamn awful. I struggled so bad. I walked into the Deku Tree as a little kid. I was like, I'm gonna go into the Deku Tree. and I had randomized all of my dungeons, and then I had also randomized all of my dungeon bosses. So I go walking into the Deku Tree, and I'm in the water temple, and I was like, back out. Gotta go. Get out of here. So I couldn't do the Great Deku Tree because it was the fucking water temple. So I had to write down what everything was. And then I went to fight a boss in the dungeon I was doing, and I can't even remember because I threw the paper away by now. But I walked into the dungeon, and I did the dungeon, and I went to defeat the boss, and it threw me in the Shadow Temple boss. It threw me with Bongo, and I didn't have the Lens of Truth. So I had to do that entire fight without seeing his neck. Like, I could only see his hands, and it's actually pretty easy to obviously cheese because it's gonna line up between his hands. But god damn, was that it was nerve-wracking without the Lens of Truth, and I had to do it without the Lens of fucking Truth. So that happened. That was the whole thing. That's a lot of pathways. Yeah, randomizer was like, oh well, good luck. And I was like, what? What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean? Like, I was freaking out the whole time. I legit was like, oh my god, I'm gonna die! And then I beat him, and I was like, never mind. He's actually... Once you do it, you're like, oh, I could totally do that again without the Lens of Truth. It's technically not a necessity to beat him with the Lens of Truth. You just need the bow and arrow and arrows. You just need the bow and arrows and really good fucking aim. And I'd actually played my randomizer run. Yeah, I know. Bows, arrows, swords, easy peasy. The randomizer run was an emulator on my computer, but the first time I played Ocarina for Stream, I actually hooked up my Nintendo 64 to the TV, or to the computer. So actually, fun fact, I am not currently emulating Legend of Legaia. This is being played on a PlayStation 2. So this is a PlayStation 1 disc that is scratched to hell and back, by the way. This is actually my mom's copy of this game. My mom had originally bought this game, and my mom had originally beaten this game, and then she stopped playing video games, and I took it from her. I was like, you're not getting rid of this. So this is an original copy of Legend of Legaia, essentially, on an old PlayStation 2, with my capture card. Because if I got the fucking console, I'm gonna play it on the fucking console. Now, do I actually have a PlayStation 1? Yes, actually I do. It is literally right over there in that chair behind me. Now, I will say though, if you're planning on playing... Oh, thanks so much for the follows. If you are planning on playing this game on the PlayStation 2, just be aware that you can and you will occasionally soft crash your game. There are occasional lag spikes where the game will continue to provide you music and visual feedback, and it'll rotate, and you can't do shit. Okay, so thank yous. And I thought about not streaming today. Today was a day for me, and I slightly still feel I don't want to go in the dick water. I hope this isn't the correct way to go, because I like to explore. Chest. I've had an ear infection for 3 weeks. So I had a double ear infection, right? That's not fun. I had a double ear infection, and then I don't like this. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. So I had a double ear infection. Now, my right ear was way worse than my left ear. So I obviously went to the doctor, got some antibiotics and stuff like that. Well, it persisted. Now that my left ear is cleared up. My left ear is fine. Now, my right ear still actually hurts. I took a shower yesterday and I actually got water in my ear, and that was fucking painful for like 3 hours. So, and then like I occasionally rub my neck right under my ear and I can feel it pop. Swimmer's ear is basically when you get your ear canal fills with water. So let's say you go swimming and you get a whole bunch of water in your ear, that's basically like swimmer's ear. But if you're not careful, yeah, so if you're not careful with the water in your ear and you let it sit too long, you will get an ear infection. And it can cause a buildup behind your eardrum. So not only can it cause a buildup behind your eardrum, but there is a possibility that too much fluid can bust your eardrum. And that's a whole other fucking thing. I don't know what caused my double ear infection, but I realized that the week before I actually went to the doctor to get diagnosed with the ear infection, that I had been showing symptoms of getting an ear infection. There were certain sounds that were just disgustingly irritating to me for like the entire build-up week. I'm really afraid of tooth rot. The tooth rot scares the shit out of me because I know that if it continues, if you don't treat your infection, it can eat through the membranes of your fucking flesh and muscle and everything that separates shit, and it can just destroy you. Just like if you have a bad tooth and you get an abscess in your tooth, let's say you get an abscess in the roof of your mouth, and you don't get it treated, that infection can spread into your jaw, which will eat your bone, which could spread into your eye, which could eat the nerves of your eye and cause you to go blind. And if you still, for some fucking reason, decide you don't want to take care of that, it can eat into your fucking brain and kill you. Like, humans are squishy, and we can die really quickly, and nobody takes that shit seriously. And I need them to start. Luckily for me, I have been on antibiotics and steroids for the last 3 weeks. So I did have, shit goes wrong really quickly. So I did have a few days where I wasn't on any medicine. I had about a week where I thought I was okay, and then it started again. Oh yeah, happy body horrors. I mean, we're in a body horror, might as well talk about body horror, right? I got distracted by Noah. Like I said, there was about a week in between having the ear infection for 3 weeks. Dry socket is honestly, I don't think as bad as like deterioration of your fucking jaw. Like dry socket is just gonna mean it's not gonna heal properly, basically. It's thematic. Fucking lol. Look, another fucking mouth dick. That's a save point. We're gonna save. It's called Biocastle. Like, you know what, actually, I have access to something called the World Wide Web. Okay. Dry socket is basically I hate AI overviews. Because half the time AI is wrong anyway. Okay. Ooh, this is .org. Beautiful. That's what you want to see. Okay. So dry socket creates a blood clot. Like if you get a tooth extraction, right? There's a blood clot that is supposed to promote healing. Now if you get a dry socket will essentially cause mouth and facial pain, nerve pain. It'll give you a gum infection or a tooth infection. You'll have bad, unpleasant taste and a bad breath. Now, obviously, if you get it early enough, it's not going to cause an issue. But let's say you do get a dry socket and you get an infection into your tooth and gum. Good luck after that. Dry socket, to me, dry socket is so easy to avoid that, like, I don't understand how people get it after dental. Like, that's the first thing your fucking dentist is going to say to you after you get a tooth extracted. Don't use a straw. Like, that's like, you mean to tell me as long as I don't use a straw, I don't have to get a fucking infection in my mouth? Beautiful. Perfect. I cannot use a straw for a second. Now, am I going to be slightly upset about it? Yeah. Not taking care of a dry socket too, like, early enough can lead to a jawbone infection or a blood infection. And if you get a blood infection, good fucking luck. Good luck, okay? Mad easy to not get a fucking dry socket. Now, in today's world, would I be upset about it? Oh, fucking totally. Because I have like this 54-ounce fucking Hydro Peak cup that I carry around, and it has a straw on it, and I fucking love this thing. And it's filled with water like all the goddamn time. And I love the straw. But if I went and got dental work tomorrow, and they were like, hey, you need to stop using your straw, I got some other cups I can use until my fucking mouth heals. I also never got a dry socket because I was telling the story earlier that when I got all 4 of my wisdom teeth taken out, obviously I didn't use a fucking straw. Now, the reason why, number 1, I didn't have this bomb-ass cup, but number 2 is because for the first, like, 3 days after they cut my wisdom teeth out of my head, I slept. I was either sleeping, I was awake and taking medicine, or I was awake and eating. But majority of my day was spent with me asleep. Like, I slept so much after my fucking teeth were cut out of my head. Yeah, don't want stink mouth, that's for sure. How you gonna get the they thems? Whoever you prefer. You like the ladies? How you gonna get the ladies with stink mouth? You like the boys? How you gonna get the boys with stink mouth? You like the they thems? How you gonna get the they thems with stink mouth? Nobody wants to be kissing somebody and get stink mouth in their face. That sounds gross. Stink mouth. Hell yeah, Kelsey. Kelsey, you are awfully low. There we go. Oh, you never got braces either? I didn't either. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? That thing just blocked the shit out of me. I could have gotten braces, but the issue with getting braces for me was 2 of my teeth are not where they are supposed to be. Golden Sun? No, I've not actually played Golden Sun. 2 of my teeth are not where they are supposed to be. My canines are higher in my mouth than the rest of my teeth. Yeah, Saffron, have you been to a fucking therapist? Your chin bone is a fucking butt chin now. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Saffron. You keep saying shit to me and I'm looking at you like you're crazy. Like, you can't, like, look, this is a model I put together all by my lonesome. And the program I'm using doesn't have a lot of good facial recognition. But just know that I'm looking at you like this. Like, that's me. You say shit sometimes and I'm like, Alright. Oh, thank you. I spent hours on it. I literally hyper-focused on this fucking model for days figuring out how I wanted it to look. Eventually, I'm going to... That shitty ass. God damn. Look, okay, like you said something earlier to me and I was like, have you been to therapy? You do know, PSA, as I get this stuff out of my throat. Sanji was awful to look at. I totally forgot that Sanji looked disgusting at his final form. And I fought him and I was like, dude, your ribs, my guy. Your ribs. Your ribs are screaming SOS. I need you to get some fucking help. But anyway. Yeah. God awfulness. And then his legs and stuff, and I was like, dude. I don't want to actually jump into the rapids, but here we fucking are. I was gonna say, I'm pressing the fucking button. Oh my god, I was gonna say, get the fuck up, there's a chest here. I'm gonna get my Ra-Seru out. This is just blood, guys. I swear to God, this is just blood. Oh my god, can you reimagine a remaster of the game? Oh jeez. That sounds bomb as fuck. Now that I've seen Sanji like that, this level, oh my god, this level would be so disgusting as a remaster. I'd play the fuck out of it. I'd be like, I could get to buy. I'd be like, they're doing a remaster of Legend of Legaia. Dude, we gotta get to Bio Castle. Like, we're playing until we get to Bio Castle. Let's go. War makes it worse somehow. Oh, facts. Disgusting. Disgusting. There's so many good games that need a remaster. I want them so badly to make a remaster of Legend of Dragon. Don't add to it! The warm part is bad because you know it's moist. I was just thinking moist and sticky and then you said it out loud. I don't know what is the word viscous. The word viscous to me is so like moist. You know how certain people are like, ooh, the word moist gives me like, ugh. For me, it's viscous. I don't know what it is, but it makes me shiver every time. I cannot stand the word viscous. Like reading it, I'm fine. If I have to say that shit out loud though, I've said it so many times. And I'm over here like, I can't. I don't know what it is about this word. This word and I just don't vibe. This word and I don't like each other. Ooze. Ivan Ooze. I wanted to play in that ooze so fucking bad. Don't do a Slurpee emoji after you say ooze. Fucking disgusting. It was. That movie was so fucking great. Pulsating's fine. It's viscous. Ugh. The moist pulsating background. And the hot, sticky air. Ugh. Oh, is that oh. Pustulating? Pustulating. Blech. The walls pustulated. Oozing, sticky, moist, whatever. I was gonna say a word and I was like, let me not say that. Fuck it. Let me not put all those string of words together. Let me not do that. You give me enough time though, and creative writing Kalcifer will come out. I know a disgusting word like that too. It's a useless word like a mosquito. What do you mean? Back into the Blood River. Pus is nasty. Oh, I see it now. Pus is gross. Majority of what's going on in my ear is a whole bunch of pus. That's fucking awful. So no. Another thing about an ear infection, because I got one, so I'm gonna complain about it. Another thing about the ear infection is the fact that half the stuff that comes in out into your throat is most likely pus from your ear infection. And it's goddamn awful. Like, I don't actually know if that's true. Sorry. Like, you look it up and you let me know if that's actually what's going on here, because I actually kind of liked it better when she had her little dragon. Or her hair is full on up. It's in a little bun. How cute. Why did I look this up? Is it true? Is it true? I'm going. Ear infection. No. What? I don't know how to word this. Let me think. Okay, so it's exits mucus, but is it pus? No, I actually don't have any hydrogen peroxide in my house. For some fucking reason. Don't ask me why. A pet earwig. I would rather die. I would rather die than have some shit crawling in my ear. There is this one time, speaking of shit trying to crawl into your ear, okay, like, there is this one time, back when I was in college, my consort medal, literally, my consort medal, was living in this apartment, okay, and I was often... Saffron, no. Oh God, please tell me. Oh God. Oh. Aw, Issa, thanks for the gifted subs. You didn't have to do that. Oh, thank you.
Come and get it.
One day I'll have a model that doesn't break when I move around too fast. Hell yeah. Of course, thanks for coming by. Sorry to scare you off with all this fucking body horror talk. I'm freaking out about Saffron's fucking cousin putting his earring in his ear. But again, thank you guys for coming by and for the follows and for the gifted subs. Thank you. Dude, yeah, that is true. I am vent central, okay? I am complain central. If you want to complain about some shit while I'm streaming, I will complain with you. I am a chronic complainer. That is good for compression. Literally, complain town Kalcifer. That is me. I'm a chronic fucking complainer. Like, I'll do it. Ear flush. Yeah, I know. Look, okay, I had a silverfish bite me last year. Did you know silverfish bite? I didn't. It's very rare that they bite, apparently, according to Google. So Google, I was sitting on my floor and a fucking silverfish crawled on me and it bit me. And I was like, what the fuck just stung me? And I looked down and there's a little stupid ass silverfish and I killed it, right? And then I broke out into a fucking rash. And I was like, what is this? So I Googled it, and Google's like, yeah, it's really rare for them to bite, and usually people don't break out into rashes or anything, so we don't know what the fuck's going on with you. And I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean it's rare for them to bite? Like, what are you on about? I am breaking out in a rash. This thing has bit me. I am rashing out. Well, I have no clue either. I was pissed though. And ever since that one, yeah, I have declared war on silverfish. Because ever since that one bit me, anytime I see one, I'm like, kill it, murder it, burn it with fire. I still gotta tell you about the other story. Okay, so as I was saying before, I was so kindly interrupted. Kindly now, not rudely. Kindly interrupted. I have also declared war on bed bugs, and I've never had bed bugs, but I imagine if I got bed bugs, I would burn my house down. And when the insurance company came to figure out why I burned my house down, I'd be like, I burned my house down because of bed bugs. And they'd be like, oh, valid, sure, here's your money. Like, I just feel like that's the thing that would have to happen. And I have so many plushies and like blankets and pillows that I'd be super fucking upset about losing. Like, I'd be so devastated. Is this bitch blocking me? Anyway, what I was saying, before we unitely declared I'm not quite sure about that email. Mosquitoes are awful. Anyway, before we so unitely declared war on bedbugs and silverfish, apparently, I had already declared war on silverfish, but the more people who get on board with silverfish, for me, I'm great. This one time, like I was saying, my consort Metal lived in this apartment, and I would often stay the night. So one night we were sleeping, and everything was fine until everything was not fine. And as I was laying sound asleep in bed, I know, consort, right? Because I am the Empress, I have a consort. But as I was laying sound asleep, cuddled up in my consort's arms, I heard this noise. And it was right above my ear. And it was the noise of something crawling through my hair. And I immediately woke up. And I swatted my hair. Like, I was dead ass asleep, and then I hear it through my hair, and I just immediately swatted the fuck out of my hair. And then I heard something, and then I heard Metal slap the fuck out of his stomach. Like, a real loud pop. And I laid there, and by this time I was wide ass awake. And I laid there, and I laid there for a minute, and I laid there for a minute, and I go, was that a water bug just crawling through my hair? Because where his apartment was, we often got those giant cockroaches that are called water bugs. And I was so afraid to get out of bed to see what was in my hair. But I had my hair over my ear, and it was right over my ear. My hair was protecting my ear, and it was through my hair. And I had swatted it, and it hit Metal, and Metal had fucking murdered it with his hand because it had hit him and it had woken him up. And I laid there, and I was like, was that a water bug in my hair? And he goes, yeah, I think it was. And I was like, I can't sleep now. And so we just had to get up. And I think we did actually get in the shower. I was like, I cannot be in my own skin right now. I was like, I am going to burn my flesh. Like, it's time for me to just shed my mortal being and die. Like, there is no point in me existing in this world anymore. And we got up and we took the shower and everything, and I looked at him and I was like, I want you to know that had it crawled into my ear, I would have killed myself. Like, it would have been a fucking bloody murder in here. But if, I cannot stand roaches. I would rather fucking die. Like, anytime, like, on the internet used to be like, could you stay in this room for like $2 million with a whole bunch of roaches? And I was like, I'd rather kill myself. Like, I would rather fucking die. I cannot stand them. Yeah, he was cool with being burned alive too. It was fine. I turned the cold water on for him and pointed at him, and then I stand and I wait until I take the water back, and then I immediately turn it back hot. So that's how we take our showers. Like, when we take a shower together. But anyway. Oh, that's awful. Shadow? Is that you, Shadow? Yeah. I mean it, Shadow. You must get out of here. This is a hellish place. Oh, Shadow, please help us. Please save us from this pain. A lost girl, huh? Yeah. I don't like this. Maya! Shadow, it's you. Ingala. Kalci. Maya, are you alright? Are you in pain? Don't worry, I've still got some fight left in me. Just hang in there. We'll save you, I promise. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so tired. Maya? Come on, let's go. It's time to take out Juggernaut for good. Yeah, save water shower with a buddy. Hang in there, Maya. We'll get Juggernaut. Shadow, it hurts. My whole body hurts. Oh, yeah? Sometimes I won't have the shower on too terribly hot. So... yeah, Maya's here. Sometimes I won't have the shower too terribly hot and it'll just be warm and he can stand it. And then there's some days he gets in there and he's like, I don't know how you exist in this hellish landscape. And I'm over there like, I'm fucking cold. I can't control my body temperature, so I'm fucking freezing. Like, you gotta deal with it. You gotta deal with it. I'm existing. Hot showers are amazing. I try not to jump scare easily because I have a full-time job outside of streaming. And my full-time job is dealing with children. So. Oh yeah, like it's actually really, really fucking... Okay, so if you're gonna take a shower... If you're gonna take a shower, right? The idea is you wanna take a warm enough shower that you can stand. And then before you get out of the shower, you go to cold. And now the reason that you drop from hot to cold is because it helps to close your pores in your body. So like when you take a really, really hot shower, all of your pores open up. Like the pores on your face, the pores on your skin, your hair follicles, all of that opens up. And it helps you to release a lot more dirt and stuff that builds up in your skin and in your hair and everything. So you want to wash in as warm as water as you can potentially stand. Now, Issa, Saffron takes really hot showers because Saffron has a skin condition where they get a whole bunch of cysts under their skin. And so sometimes like that can also help too. Like say you are, say that you are, why does it look like faces? Why do they look like faces? Yeah, they look like faces in the background. What was I saying? Oh, let's say that you have a bump somewhere on your body that you really, really need to pop. Let's say you have a whitehead or something, like a little cyst, because I know Saffron says they get cysts a lot. Like a little cyst that you need to pop. Running it under the hot water in the shower will help you like open up that pore so that when you do pop it, the head of it comes out and then you can clean it immediately with soap. Now, after you go and you do your big hot shower and you've washed your entire body, another reason why people say is to take cold showers, to cool down, obviously. But also it closes up your pores and keeps you from immediately sweating when you come out of the shower. So it'll close and it's really good for your hair actually. So if you are, it's good for your hair because it helps your hair essentially stay on your fucking head. So you take your hot shower and then you cool down with the cold water, but it closes all your pores in your body. So you don't get as much dirt in the pores. You don't get as many like blackheads and whiteheads and all this other stuff. Now, obviously that's going to be different for Saffron because again, Saffron's got the skin condition. But normally, you're bald, but you rolled a 20 on the beard. So this will also help with your beard because if you wash with warm on your beard first, and then you get all of the soap and stuff into your beard, and then you rinse it with cold, it should promote beard growth, and it will also clear up all the skin that's under your beard. So if you have been struggling with some like whiteheads or some blackheads in your beard, this can help a lot with that. But I will recommend, if you do have a beard and you do this often, I would recommend getting some beard oil because especially if you have to shower every day and you do the warm to cold every day, it will actually dry your skin out a little bit. So I would definitely suggest getting some beard oil so that after you get out of the shower, and you don't need a lot of beard oil depending on how big your beard is, but getting you some beard oil so that like when you get done out of the shower and you've done your hot to cold and you feel like your face is a little too dry, you just rub some beard oil in there. And yeah, like, fucking apply it as needed, but beard oil and a nice fucking comb. So I've learned about beard oil recently. I don't know if anybody can tell. I obviously don't have one, but my consort does. So he has been recently experimenting with beard oil because he does get dry. He is one of those people who has to take a shower every day. And so when he washes his face, his skin dries out under his beard. And he's got to put that beard oil on. So he's been experimenting with that. And it's been working out for him pretty great. So Shadow, is that you there, Shadow? Are you alright, May? Yes, I'm alright. But please, don't look at me. I must look horrible. Don't look at me. I look awful. That's not true. You look the same, Mai. Just as pretty as ever. You're so sweet, Kalci. Thank you so much. And I told myself that I wouldn't cry. I told myself I'd be strong. Hang in there, May. We'll finish off Drug or not, then we'll rescue everyone. Wait, Shadow, take this with you. I don't know if it's just me, but it kind of looks like her boobies are constantly bleeding. She has fused so much with Juggernaut that she is just oozing blood. Life armband. Hell yeah. Promise me that. And promise me, Shadow. Promise that you'll come back alive. It's just oozing blood. What did you give me? Didn't you just give me one of these? What did you just fucking give me? pretty sure it was this. Oozing blood, yeah. Oh, Rabbit, did you shave yourself bald? I feel like I missed something, so let me go back and look. Oh, I just can't get to them. Okay. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Some people are like that. Some people don't like hair. Make a wish on it. Fucking lol. I also have curly hair, but I straighten it. And it takes me a long time to straighten it. And the reason it takes me so long to straighten it is because my hair actually is really fucking long. My hair goes down like my butt, okay? My hair is almost longer than my butt. Like, it goes all the way down almost past my butt. Okay? Like, it's just, I have really fucking long IRL hair. I've thought about cutting it, though. Like, recently it's just kind of pissed me off. But I feel like I am one manic episode away from just cutting my hair off. Not, like, all the way off. I'm not going to be crazy like that. But I have considered cutting it down to, like, the middle of my back. So, like, not all off. This bitch be blocking me with 2 legs. Oh no. It lived. 2025. What a horrible year. Bald but have chest hair. Fucking lol. That's not fun. Hold on. Hold on. Everybody hold the fuck on. We have a slight issue going on here. Why are you going first? Thank you. Fuck. Nair. You were not here when I first started playing this game. But the amount of people when I first started playing this game that were like, fuck Gala. The amount of times I heard fuck Gala. But also, like, at one point in time I was like, man, I fucking hate Gala. Like, but now I'm pretty chill. But at the beginning I was just like, man, fucking Gala. He was gonna piss me off for a while, because he was... You get him... You could be level 23. And then Gala gets introduced into your party, and he's level 1. And you're like... Why are you here? And he's really painful in the beginning. Yeah, see, with only 2 fucking moves, you're just like, Gala fucking please. Now look at him. Now he's a fucking badass. Hello. Also, hello, tribe. I am Kalcifer, the great and powerful fire demon, queen of hell, empress of the aether flame, or Lord of Flame. Hello, 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 hello. I introduced myself that way, but my character, my model does actually have a backstory, so if anybody wants to know it. Well, I don't know if anybody's noticed, but Kelsey's kicking ass and taking names. Noah is kicking ass and taking names, okay? I have 2 things on Noah right now that are causing Noah to just be fucking batshit crazy. So... One second. I have the metal gem on Noah. Consumes 50 less AP. Keep that in mind. And then I have War Soul on Noah. Increased attacking power of the arts, right? And then of course I have to increase her max HP, right? This is why she's a fucking badass. Right here. But also, she does her hyper super art thing. All the fucking, her miracle art, every time she battles, every time you see her attack on my screen, she's doing her miracle art. Anyway. Minions, I do have to do a thing real fast. Saffron has given me an alert. And my body has also said, I need to use the bathroom. And I'm out of water. So, you gonna stare at my broken model for a second. Because I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna go get me some water. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. I return. Yellow card to streamer. What did I do? Oh, got up! It's a tracking software, guys. It wasn't 3 a.m. I get a snack. Dude, I ate a snack at 12. But yeah, Noah has like amazing fucking backstory. I was talking about that in my Discord the other day. I was talking about Noah. And Noah really does have such a fucking tragic backstory. And she's such a good story. And she stays so strong. And then her mom's a goddamn badass. Every new hour deserves a snack. Fucking mom. I actually can't eat like that because my body doesn't know what a fucking metabolism is anymore. Legend of Legaia is a fucking great story. Like, somebody who says otherwise, I gotta fight him. Okay, Gala, where are your shoes? I'm scared. I'm so scared. Am I going to die? Tell me, am I going to die like this? I'll save you, somehow. Okay, I'll wait for you. I believe you. Guys, I don't think they live. Why, Shadow? I thought the mist was all gone. I can't move, Shadow. My body is paralyzed. Shadow, I thought you said that the mist was gone. So what's this then? What's going on? What's going to happen to me? Sorry, guys. Y'all are gonna fucking die. That is the correct way to go. Where's Gala's shoes? This is endgame. This is like the last area of the game. Shadow, don't worry about me. I'm alive. What's more important is, what are you going to do? Head deep into creature chasm. Destroy Juggernaut. I see. I'm sure you could do it. Take this with you. Shadow, I'm so proud of you. What is cookie dough pie? Because that sounds goddamn delicious. Also, hi everybody, my filter's broken today. Nobody saw that. I didn't give that. I didn't give that to her. Couldn't have been me. I asked earlier if I needed to buy more healing fruits because I only have 5. So we winging it, guys. Edible cookie dough and a pie shell bake. Yeah, see, I also thought it was just a giant ass cookie, but it sounds like an edible cookie dough and a pie shell baked. So basically a giant cookie and pie shell, but it's baked. But I gotcha. Okay. Anyway, pause for a second. Gala, where do we pick up your boots? Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Hold on. Hold on. There's something hidden here. I found it. Yep. Okay, it says it's between... Okay. So first you go... So after the room with all the people, there's a hallway. First you go up and then right. When it starts going up... Okay. Because I was just trying to figure out where the fuck Gala's legs were. And they're coming up, but... Huh? Ooh. What's addicting? Oh. Ah, her boots are ugly as fuck. Why are they yellow? Who designed this? Oh, I liked her other boots. This is not an appropriate color. For you guys, they look gold. Am I in there yellow? No. Well, I didn't let that happen correctly. A scoop of ice cream. Saffron. It's in the middle of the night. You can't be telling us delicious desserts like that when we don't have the things to make them. Yeah, stats are really fucking nice. Shame I can't change their color. Vanilla bean ice cream is such an underrated ice cream in my opinion. Vanilla bean ice cream on a molten lava cake. I fucking love that combo. Which is influencing so many things. Fucking low. If I didn't, have to pay like almost $2,000 to get my car fixed today, maybe. But I kind of need a car so I can go to work. Oh God, yes. Yes, it would. I don't know if people today would be as accepting to the turn-based combat, because I know a lot of people don't like turn-based combat. I fucking love turn-based combat. I think it's great. So 2 of my gaskets in my engine were leaking, and then in my intake airflow, whatever, a giant hole in it, and it was a lot of money. I took it in for a fucking oil change, and it turns out I had a whole bunch of shit that needed. They were like, yeah, if you don't get this done, your fucking engine's gonna break, and then we're gonna have to build you a new engine. And I was like, could you fix that? So, thanks. Well, rather, I didn't take it in. Metal took it in. So. It was rough. So, I haven't played Expedition 33, but from my understanding, it seemed very reminiscent of Dragoon in terms of the turn-based combat, I thought. You're saying that it's semi-turn-based with a parry-dodge system, and that kind of reminds me a little bit of Dragoon, because in the turn-based combat, you still have to input the additions. It's like how Paper Mario works. I haven't played Paper Mario in forever, and I fucking loved it when I did play it. I thought Paper Mario was great. Okay, so there's gonna be a stairway. Hold on, let me scroll up. There's a stairway. There's a hallway. I'm in the hallway. First you go up and then right. go up and then right. Click, 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 click. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's Iota. Yeah, OG Final Fantasy VII was also super turn-based like that. These dogs are gonna kill me. I know, these dogs are fucking crazy. The crazy thing, I know, lag is great, isn't it? I'm so used to playing this way that I don't know if I could ever play it. Oh yeah, that's true, that's true. But I don't know if I'll ever, like, if they ever remaster this game and there's no more of the lag, I'm gonna be so confused. I'm gonna be so thrown off. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck is happening? Like, what? No, he's already fucking paralyzed. Yeah. My favorite is when Gala does lightning, his lightning ability. What is it called? Not Tornado Flame, but like whatever. It's reminiscent of Tornado Flame. Sometimes he'll put his arm out and he's not on the creature, so then it has to like move him. And like you see his arm move, and I'm like, all right. It kind of looks like he just reaches out and he puts his hand on their like chest and then electrocutes them. He's a close combat taser. Hi Gala, welcome back. It really does kind of like feel like this is setting you up so you get all the Seru that you missed. And it's like, oh, you remember that random ass Seru here? Here it is. It's level 3. Absorb it. And you're like, okay. Also, there's a wall. I found it! I have Dark Cloud. I haven't played it yet. I could also technically. I've only ever played Dark Cloud like once. So I don't actually know what the full storyline is. But I have it. Ew, we're rotted. Gross. I'm bad rotted out. Oh shit. This isn't good. Yeah. Shit. Incorrect. That's a bitch move right here. Oh god. Whew. Okay, so Dark Cloud is really grindy. I've never actually, like I said, I've never actually played it. So I have no clue. Thank you, by the way. Oh, God. God. Fucking funny as shit. You know, it'd help if I wasn't fucking rotted out. But okay. This battle's pissing me off. You just chill for a second. All you gotta do is your fucking legs. My first Final Fantasy game was 7. And, so my sister was playing 7. And she got to the part where Aerith gets killed by Sephiroth. And I want you guys to know that at the time, my sister was changing all their names to be names of people that she knew. And she had actually changed Aerith's name to her own name. And my older sister is 8 years older than me, okay? My older sister is 8 years older than me. So, she's playing this game. And I am watching her play this game. And like, she gets fucking murdered by Sephiroth. And in my little teeny brain, I thought that that meant my older sister was going to die. So she's playing the game. Aerith is named my sister's name. I'm sitting there in my lovely 7 or 8-year-old little brain, watching her play Final Fantasy VII. Aerith gets violently murdered by Sephiroth. And I start bawling. Just immediate tears. And they look at me and they're like, Kalcifer, are you okay? And I was like, does that mean you're gonna die? And they were like, no, she's fine. And I, no. Ooh, what is this? So, that was fun. That was a fun time for me. My first big PlayStation game, though, was Spyro the Dragon. This little son of a bitch. I've been telling Saffron that Saffron needs to be in therapy, but my parents and my older sister had a really fun time pranking the shit out of me. Like, often. Thunder Punch. I did a stream of Spyro, by the way. That was forever ago, obviously. I did an old version and a reignited version. Spyro was my first game. I played Crash Bandicoot, but Bandicoot wasn't really my thing. I have always been a Spyro girl. Playing Budokai, let me tell you guys this. So, Metal is also good. And there was a point in time where I wanted to learn. He was obsessed with Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3. And I wanted to learn how to play the game so I could play with him because I thought it would be cool. It was a little versus game. I wanted to play against him. I wanted to see what it was about. I'd played Mortal Kombat, a whole bunch of stuff. So I knew about the 2v2. I'd played Soul Calibur. I knew about this 2v2 kind of thing. And we sit down one day to play Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3. And he's like, okay, pick your character. And I was like, okay, well, I kind of want to play, Gohan. Gohan, because he kind of explained to me all the characters. And I was like, well, Gohan seems like an easy, quick learn. I can learn Gohan, I can learn what all the buttons do, and then I can move on to other characters. You just you pick somebody you're going to play with for the first time, and then you can move on into somebody else. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank yous. So I picked Gohan, and I want you to know that Metal's favorite character in Dragon Ball Z is Kid Buu. He absolutely loves Kid Buu. Of course, Cass, thanks for the follow, and thanks for coming by. Have a good sleeps if you're sleeping. But Metal loves Kid Buu. My favorite character is actually Vegeta. I think Vegeta's a fucking badass, okay? I love Vegeta. Vegeta's great. Anyway, so I pick Gohan, trying to learn easy Gohan, whatever. He picks Kid Buu. I get in a game and I start pressing buttons. And I'm like, okay, I gotta figure out how to move. And I learned how to jump, and then I was dead. And I just looked at him and I was like, what the fuck was that? And he's like, and he looks me dead in the eye and leans into me and he goes, get good. And I was like, what? And he hits rematch. And I try to move. Like, I'm trying to figure out how to move in the game. And then I'm dead. And I'm like, look, there he is! There he is! Hi, Metal. I was just talking about you. Everybody, this is Metal. This is my consort. Yeah, so he recklessly murdered me. And every time we started playing Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3, I would die within mere seconds. I would just be dead and we'd be starting a new match. And I got... This is it. Everybody, hold on. I gotta focus. Within seconds, I'd be dead. I'm about to be dead now. Okay. Yes! Yes! Oh, fucking God, yes! I picked the right one. Oh my fucking God. Oh, this is the thing. This is what's pissed me off about Biocastle. This one? No! Damn it! I'm a scream. This is it. What if another couple fights? I need a true Saiyan. Jesus Christ. Yes! Oh my God, but no, she's down! She's not gonna get the experience! No, she's fine, she's fine. Oh, she could almost. This thing does this so many times. I lost it. I lost it. Fuck! It was 3. As soon as I clicked it, I was like, fuck! I'm just gonna have to mix. Look at all that experience that Gala just missed out on. God damn it. I swear to God. I've been ambushed. I swear to God. Bio Castle is hard. So yeah, there was a point in time where Metal, my own consort, just beat the shit out of me. Budokai Tenkaichi 3. Apparently because he wanted another fighter. I did eventually get to a point where I could fly though. Like I learned how to fly and then I eventually learned how to do the abilities. I got my ass kicked the entire fucking way. And I was pissed. God, I was so mad about it. And then I would watch Metal and his friend play it, and I would just be over there like, what the fuck am I seeing? And they just beat the fuck out, and their matches would go on forever. And I'm over there like, I can't even stay alive 2 minutes. You know, this would be a great grind spot if there was a place for, you know, healing. Oh shit! Did I not do your thing? I didn't. I thought I did. No, you... Why are you getting your ass kicked? What is happening right now? The Pura fucking threw me off. Why does Gala get the dragon armor? I'm working on it, I'm trying. Let's one down. Her AP is at 100, but... I should have healed again. My life is hell! This is hard! Of course, go to sleep! Honestly, as soon as I get a save point, I might actually turn it off. Because it is... I've almost been awake for 24 hours. And for some reason, I don't actually feel that tired right now. I think because, like, I was playing, and it was chill, and then everybody came in the chat, and I started talking, and it's having a great time, and yeah. Good night, everybody. If you're sleeping, sleeps. I sell myself short. Do you think so? Yeah. I'll fucking try my best, that's for goddamn sure. I don't know. How close am I to the end of Bio Castle? The next save is the one before the final boss? Oh shit, we're that close? wait a second. If we're that close, we might as well just fucking beat him. I need it. Honestly, I should have fucking bought more of these. Split stream? I could do a split stream. I'll get 2 of these. I swear to God. I'm really tempted to put on like the good luck bell where I don't have to deal with this. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I think it's 2. Yes! Oh, thank God. Well. He was fuck. Fukaku. Metal does not stream. We've done a little thing where we played, you know what we need to actually do? We played It Takes Two, and then we never finished it. For some ungodly reason. Don't ask me why. No clue. We've also played Pal World together. I've actually considered, and I'm trying really hard not to go down this route, but I've actually considered playing Kingdom Hearts. Just because I've never played 3. But I also need to do Darksiders 3. So that eventually when the next Darksiders game comes out, I can be ready to play it. Kingdom Hearts, yeah. I have Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3, but then I also have like a full collection for for PlayStation 5. So like I have majority of the games, I've just never played a majority of the games. Now I do have 365.5 days for DS, that I have beaten that one. So I know the storyline is that one. Chain of Memories I have for PlayStation. I actually have that for Game Boy and PlayStation. So I have a couple of I got a couple of Kingdom Hearts games. A couple, I say. I don't know if I have Birth by Sleep. I have to look at like the collection thingy I have and see if I do have Birth by Sleep. But I definitely know I have 1, 2, and 3. And so far, 2 is probably my favorite. 2 is what helped me in fucking civics class. Because I could not understand, no matter how much the civics teacher spoke to me and showed me how to do stuff. She was god-awful, by the way, in high school. We had this really fucking awful civics teacher in high school. And so anytime she spoke to me about, or like just taught in general, and gave us all these packets, And like we had to do all this math and science stuff together, and I could not get certain concepts. Like my brain was just not comprehending what the fuck I was looking at. And Metal looked at me one day and he goes, Kalcifer, Kingdom Hearts 2. And I was like, what? And he's like, yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2, the reaction to reaction commands. What do you do? And I was like, oh my god! And that was exactly the day I started to understand that fucking class. So, that was the whole thing. That was me understanding physics. And then in college, I was struggling with some zoology. Like I had to take a zoology class, and I really enjoyed the zoology class, but learning the notes and like all the notes and all the tests on the notes that I had to take was really difficult. And so like I'm sitting there one day trying to study, and I'm like, I am just not understanding these notes and all these, like I can't in my brain categorize the animals correctly. It's not there for me. I don't know how to fix it. And Metal comes up to me and he goes, Kalcifer, Pokemon. And I was like, oh my god, animals is fucking Pokemon. And then I just started categorizing those bitches as Pokemon, and I ended up passing my fucking zoology class. And I was pissed about it. I was like, what? Where was this at the beginning of the semester? Just a casual drop of fucking things I like, and you're just like, here. No, I have no clue where to play after I beat this. I didn't think about it. God, I'm still waiting for the day she absorbs it. Apparently I just didn't have enough for you. But apparently it worked. Yeah. Guess what I gotta do again? Fucking heal. Side. Yes. Okay. It's crazy to me that, like, this looks like a whole bunch of DNA, by the way. We just gonna run and hope nobody dies in the process. That one actually didn't move that much. It didn't move that much. Well. Damn it! I fucking hate these things so fucking bad. No, get me out of here. I'm a death game them before they fucking leave me alone. I've lost it. I've immediately lost it. It was... fuck. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Thank God. I was about to say. I should have bought more fucking items. No. Heal. Save. Oh my God. Okay. Pause. Pause. Minions, it is almost 4 o'clock in the morning for me. Do I spend the next 20 minutes of my stream attempting this final boss that I've never seen before? Or do I wait to finish and be awake and not psycho for next stream? That is... I've sunk 50 hours into this game. According to that. Oh, yeah. I don't want to push 20. I really don't think I should push 24 hours. So... in the grand scheme, when I tell you that I've been awake for 24 hours, my alarm clock for every morning is set for 5:30. I get up at 5:30. I leave my house by 6:30. I'm at work from 7:30 until 3:30. And then I come home. All week this week, I have not slept properly. I went to the doctor on Monday. I could not sleep Monday night. I could not really sleep Tuesday night. I couldn't really sleep. I have not slept a single proper night this entire week. And I've almost stayed up for 24 fucking hours. And I haven't even told you what I fucking do for a living, okay? Minions, especially my new minions. I'm a teacher. So I deal with people all day. And children. Not elementary school. I teach the worst kind. I teach 7th grade. I teach middle school. Congratulations, you now know a middle school streamer teacher. Hello, it's me. I'm Kalcifer. So I'm probably actually super fucking exhausted without realizing that I'm super fucking exhausted. That's probably what's happening. And Metal, oh my God. Metal barely slept at all last night too. I don't even know how he's gone. The amount of hours he's gone being awake. Now you have napped though. So you have had sporadic naps. It's not like you've been awake straight for 44 hours. Because earlier, before I started stream, you slept for a good 2 hours. You had a 2-hour nap today, at least. So, you definitely need to sleep. I don't know what's up with you. Your insomnia is acting up. You're getting bad insomnia today. Last couple of days. No, I actually am exhausted, though. I feel like kicking in now. Now that I've said something about sleep, my body's like, oh, sleep. Are we doing that? We're doing that thing that we like to do? You know, if you were a cat, that thing you would do all the fucking time? It's 4:30 for you. You definitely need sleep. Okay. Well then, let's do it this way, minions. I'm going to save again. I'm actually going to save in a different spot than this save, okay? Now, I'm gonna save here, and then I'm gonna do a secondary save. And the reason I'm gonna do a secondary save is so when I eventually decide I want to leave Biocastle and go get Muscle Dome things and go get, when I eventually decide to do the fishing in the Muscle Dome, I don't want to have to start the whole fucking game over again, right? So, I mean, I could, but I'm actually going to save 2 times. So now I have save for we complete game and then save for I go back out, but still be in this, still technically be here. So now we have 2 saves, basically the same thing. Okay, awesome. That'll be for next time. So I will complete the Legend of Legaia saga in the next stream, which I will stream again on Friday of next week. Now, I am planning on my days next week to be... Oh, I'm looking at the calendar. Hold on. I have an event after school that I have to do soon, so I'm trying to figure out what my days need to look like, because on Thursdays, I don't stream on Thursdays because I have an after school thing that I gotta do. So next week, I would be streaming Tuesday, Friday, but I think I might change it up to where I stream Monday, Friday, because I got a doctor's appointment on Wednesday. So I'll probably stream Monday, Friday next week. And then the week following, I'll stream Tuesday, Friday. So for the next 2 weeks, I'm only gonna have like 2 stream days, essentially. Unless I can, depending on how I can push Wednesday of next week. So next week may be a Monday, Wednesday, Friday week where I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Don't ask me what I'm gonna stream yet, because I usually, on the drive home after I've had a shit day or something, I'm like, what am I gonna play today? That's what I'm gonna play today. Done. So that's gonna be a thing. But next Friday for sure, we will finish up with Legend of Legaia. So again, if you are new here, thank you guys so much for just coming in and popping in and being here. Like, that was awesome. And y'all gave me like a ton of energy to exist, and it was great. And I'm so glad to have met you guys, and I hope you have the best time. And if you followed, I hope you fucking stick around. Like, hell yeah, let's go. And we'll play something else again in the future. But for now, I'm going to get the fuck out of here. So, minions, it's officially fucking bedtime, okay? I'm literally about to raid this person that I like to raid because for some reason she's also fucking awake. But I'm gonna raid her and then I'm going to fucking bed. Okay, so again, minions, this has been Kalcifer, the great and powerful fire demon, Queen of Hell, Empress of the Ethereal Flame, Overlord of the Eternal Flame. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. It has been an awesome pleasure meeting all of you. It has been fun. It really has. I'm really excited for new peeps and people who like sit and talk with me, because I always feel like I have a great time when people speak to me. But anyway, all right, minions. Have a good day, have a good night, have a good afternoon, whatever time it is for you guys. And I will see you guys on Monday. I'm gonna push Monday, Wednesday, Friday next week. Until then, minions, stay ever so spooky, and I will see you then. We are rating in a 3, and a 2, and a 1 rating. Good night, minions. See you on Monday. And I'm out of here.